Chat, if you just glance your eyes to that singular pixel, or that, I guess, singular group of pixels. Ah. Oh my god, it looks so good. It's capital A. Capital A only because I thought about it, and it's like, if somebody's like, hi there, I found a baby. And, you know, like, the ah would turn into that. So, I made it capital A. But, now exists. How we doing, gamers, gamettes, everything in between? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Happy Saturday. What's up, Logan? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Orb, Becky, yeah, Caleb. I don't know why I stuttered on Caleb. Like, I didn't stutter. I hesitated to say Caleb as if Caleb wasn't here, but Caleb was here. Hi, Caleb. How we doing, homie? How are we? Whoa. Throat Goat is, he's ready to work. There we go. Hope you guys are doing great today, gamers. Happy Saturday. It's here, air traffic. You cooked. You cooked incredibly hard. You cooked so hard. That's so peak. Absolutely banger. What's up, Spark? What's good, bro? Welcome on in. Mighty Sheep, welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. Orbicular, Caleb, Becky. All of the homies, Reeves as well, I suppose. Hypno and Jared cooked. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you spend all that time liking Hypno, you know, like, nobody likes Hypno, right? So it's not like you could spend your time looking at Hypno Pokemon cards, or Hypno appreciation posts, or use Hypno in a Pokemon game, because you're never doing that. So, this means that Hypno and Joy has got a lot of spare time. And they cook in their spare time, apparently. It's so good. You actually cook so hard. Alright, you guys already know what we're doing today. You guys... Okay. Every time. Every time. You see a little smidge of purple guy? Every time. Where does he come from? Where does he go? Is anybody counting? Count Night Joe. Eminem? Alright, you guys know what it is. You guys know we're here. Bunk. And then we... Wait. Okay, I was like, wait. Air traffic's message show up here. And I was like, did it break? I mean, he was professionally, so I'm glad I have a reason to. Well, there you go. Now you have lay lore. I don't know why you're congratulating air traffic, but congrats. So yesterday I put out I put out a little bounty. Dare I would say. I told the gamers and gamettes of the stream that if they wanted to make a little Surskit emote of that I would add it, and air traffic won. Out of all the emotes that were cooked, air traffic did a great job. That being said, there were some other ones though. I did see some other ones. Like there was one that I was like, ooh, I really like this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I don't remember who did it, but I'm not gonna say it in fear of being wrong. But there were some pretty cool ones, but I saw air traffic, so I was like, dude, this wins. This wins, absolutely. It's so good. You cooked so incredibly hard. What's up, Guini? Welcome on in, dude. Only 180 minutes. You can get that today, Reeves. It's only 3 hours, bro. That's only 3 hours. You could get there today, brother. How are we? Happy Saturday. Chat, how's everybody's weekend been so far? How is le weekend? You guys, a good weekend, bad weekend, epic weekend, miserable weekends? That's the opposite of epic, right? I think. I did something that I never do. I am going to drink water. Cheers. God, that is the first sip of water I've taken since 2024. No, I went to bed like late last night. Like, so you know how I'm always like, yeah, I'm 8 hours sleep guy, if not more. I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning. And the weird part is, I feel fine. I don't even feel any different. But let me tell you, dude, yesterday, like, I felt so good yesterday knowing that I had those extra 2 hours. Those extra 2 hours made all the difference, believe it or not. Yesterday was a good day. For your boy, anyways. Video's coming along great. I'm still thinking it's gonna be done, I think, on the 23rd. I think the 23rd, it'll be out. 22nd for non-members. I will have a more accurate guesstimate on Monday, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking like. Dude, I wonder, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's a way that I can integrate it so YouTube members can have Twitch emotes. Like, they're a completely different platform, and obviously if you're a YouTube member, you can use like some emotes in the comment section, but I wonder if there is a way that I can set that up. So it's like, even if it's just like I manually give out, that's an idea. That's an idea. We'll see. It's not bad. I wonder why that was, Strudge. Not because you stayed up late playing Minecraft, because you had a great time playing Minecraft, right? Smile. Right? Smile. Do you guys think life could be a dream? Life could be a dream. What is this song, brother? Liquid. I'm not saying that word. I'm not saying that word. Oh, hell no. Negro. I'm not saying that word. City. If anybody wanted the tunes. I am not. Absolutely not saying that word. Let's go gambling. Gambling is peak. Becky. From your mama. Dude, my mama got me a whopping 9 pennies. Can you tell mama I said thank you, I'm rich? Appreciate it. How are you? How's your weekend? English. I was about to get back my phone on charge. I'll be back on charge. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's pronounced libero. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to say that word in case I'm wrong. I don't want to say that word in case I'm wrong. Absolutely not. Or absolutely not. Cheers. We're doing a Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Specters Nuzlocke. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I saw the Minecraft movie today, had a good laugh, but it was kind of gay, to be honest. Honestly, no, I understand. I understand exactly why you say that. Can I be honest? I understand exactly what makes you say that. I feel like if you've watched the Minecraft movie, you can agree there's a hint of gayness in that movie. A little bit of fruity. There's some, you know, there's some chemistry between Jack Black and whatever the other dude's name is. What's good, JJ? How are we, dude? How is Auntie Becky today? I hope she's doing good. Libero is a position in sports like volleyball. Well, you know what? You guys could all be gaslighting me, and I am playing around. I ain't taking no chances. Hey, actually, still on the Drake Hunt. Maybe your stream will give me some luck. What are you at right now? What are you at right now for encounters? I sent 3,333 messages in March. How do you know that? How do you know that? Where do you see that information? I hope life isn't just a Minecraft YouTuber. Wait, what do you mean? Twitch recap? Ooh. Ooh, Twitch recap. I would look at mine, but it'd be very boring. I wish I could see a Twitch recap as a streamer. Hey, they were trying to get through a small hole. They just had to cuddle. Huh? Huh? What did bro just say? Excuse me? Understand, but have you seen Jason Momoa? No, but I've seen Moana. Are they related? Momoa and Moana. They sound similar. They gotta be related in some way, like a long distant cousin. Jack Black and the Garbage Man. Yeah, true. That was definitely interesting. Of all choices, they called him that. Okay, anyways, enough talking about no more Minecraft movie talk because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. No spoilers for those who haven't seen. Because it's a very good movie. I don't want to talk about like little things. You know, I want people to be able to go watch it and not know what to expect. English. I'm still waking up. Maybe it was a bad idea to go to bed at 6:30 in the morning. How much PM? It was 7 hours for odds. I don't remember, but I remember it was 7 hours for odds. It was like I think it was 20. And then that would be 20 minutes. Yeah, yeah, 8 PM. I've gotten this Long John Silver's ad 3 times in a row. What the hell have you seen? When the hell have you ever seen a Long John Silver have more than 6 cars in a lot? Yesterday. I actually own a Long John Silver, and I intentionally rent cars to put them in the parking lot to make people think that we're a busy place. Wait, hold up, bro. I might have just cooked. Dude, that might be a banger idea. That might be a banger idea to make people think... Wait, hold up. Wait, Chad, I might have just cooked an idea. Hold on a minute. Is it at 55 hours flat? Word. Also, you think you'll notice a Lekid? If I can notice Raichu, I can notice a Lekid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even notice the Pokemon. I just notice the sparkle animation. Every time I've found a shiny, other than Bayleaf, I haven't even noticed that it was a shiny. I just noticed the sparkles. So, like, my brain has subconsciously... this is gonna sound really weird, but this is what I do when I shiny hunt. I subconsciously memorize how long it takes before I have to click buttons. right? Like the amount of frames. So I'm essentially clicking like run, attack, like not attack, but like, you know, headbutt. I'm clicking all of those almost frame perfect, not literally frame perfect, but nearly frame perfect. And when a shiny sparkle appears, that interrupts the frame perfectness. Like all of a sudden, it takes like half a second longer for me to click something. And in that half a second, I can realize it's taking me a little longer. Shout out to autism. So that's when I'm like, oh, hey, it's a shiny. I will not fail. Do not worry. I will not fail. Absolutely not. What was the Tentacool randomized tool? The Tentacool trade. I didn't even look. Because it's a shiny only run. I don't even know where the Tentacool shiny is. Gift? Oh, you can only get that gift if you have no Pokemon with HMs in your PC and or party. I'm not doing that because I would literally have to release my entire team. I'm good. I'm good. I would have to release everybody, but just forget Surf. No, if a Pokemon can learn Surf, it doesn't matter. If a Pokemon can learn it and you have it, it won't give it to you. It only is triggered if you physically have nowhere to go. Like it checks your PC for surfable Pokemon, and then it checks your bag to see if you have Surf. The only way I could have seen that is if I dip potato chips. You have an actual banger idea? I saw this on TikTok, but it was two guys saying it would be funny to open a chicken place that only opens on Sunday, and park us at Chick-fil-A and call it Side Chicks, and they get some questionable names for food. Chick-fil-A or Side Chicks? Wait, that's kind of a banger. Kind of a banger. I bet you know I'm a part owner of Ford Motor Company. I own one whole stock. Have you made money on that stock? Like when you bought it, has it gone up in price? Ever so slightly even? I can't wait to have the 6-month badge. 6 months is it pink? It's pink, right? Methinks it's pink. Methinks. What's up, Caitlin? What's good, homie? How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. We're doing fantastic. Who's currently on the squad? We have Pikachu, 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 and bigger Pikachu. Heat Death of the Universe, the Shiny Raichu. We have Despair, the now Shiny Meganium. We got Glaze, the GOAT, the OG Shiny Corsola, not the OG, but the GOAT. We got Vega, the Shiny Skarmory. Cynthia, the Shiny, goodbye, I always forget your name. And, Ping, the Shiny Thing bars. What I will say is both our Cynthia and Vega are hard. Guys, walking around Kitakami? Whoa. Kitakami IRL? Hear me out. Oh, bro. Rebuilding Kitakami in Minecraft. Hear me out, bro. That'd be kind of fire. Dude, I've been on such a Minecraft kick recently, if I'm being honest. Also, congrats to your shiny Kitsura. That's awesome, dude. And what's up, Victor? Welcome on in, homie. Or, sorry, not Victor. Strange individual who I've never seen before and I do not know the name of. Hello. Dude, I've been on such a Minecraft kick yesterday. I think I played Minecraft for 4 hours yesterday. Which, like, you're like, oh, well, I would have played for longer. But you gotta remember, I don't play those kind of video games in the first place. I'm an FPS gamer. And also, I had to stream and work. Like, stream and edit. So, for me, 4 hours is a lot for Minecraft. Usually, I play like 1.5. Welcome to being an adult. But, does it kind of fit in the daycare? I don't know. That's a good question. I think it does. Like, you don't have to release it, but it does count. Like, it does count as in, like, you can get the tentacle that way. Because you don't have access to the Pokemon, there's no way for you to possibly get access to it. I'm looking for odd egg chance on so gambling. Honestly, kind of a banger, bro. Can I be real? That's kind of a banger. I rate it. Dude, I've been watching Pixelmon videos lately. No cool why, since I haven't even played it. Understandable. Sometimes, like, Pixelmon, Cobblemon, dude, they just be, like, so enjoyable. Like, I mean, I'm playing, like, Minecraft. I'm playing with the Cobblemon mod, so I guess it's a little different for me to say this, because I'm literally in the middle of a Cobblemon phase. But I've had, like, periods in my time where, like, I'm in the exact same boat. Dude, I'll just sit down and I'll just binge watch Cobblemon videos. Not, like, for one day, but, like, you know, for the next week, I would watch only Cobblemon videos. And then get over it. And then same thing with Pixelmon. You know, eventually, like, you know, 2 months later, Pixelmon videos. And now Scooby!
Exclamation mark nugget.
Exclamation mark nugget. Scooby, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Do the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name, which is now red, by the way. And emotes. Thank you for the 3 months, Scooby. Appreciate it, dude. How we doing today? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday. I know what it is. Guys, I can't decide if I should hunt Titana or Waltz. I can't decide. Here's what you can do, Liv. I'm going to put you on the most crazy life hack ever. I'm going to put you on the most crazy life hack ever. Also, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing great today, Liv. Welcome on in. Ken, if you can never decide what you want, like A or B, right? You want to do this or this, and you can never decide. I'm going to put you on the most crazy subconscious life hack ever. So, I don't have any coins because I'm broke, but make one A and one, or like one heads and one's tails, right? That's so in your instance specifically, Hatana will be heads, Ralts will be tails, and then flip a coin. And when you flip that coin, you're going to notice you're either going to want it to land on heads or you're going to want it to land on tails. And whatever one you want it to land on is the one you actually want to do. Like in that moment, the second that coin hits the air, you're going to subconsciously start hoping for either heads or tails. And in that moment, you will realize which one you really want to do. Anytime I can't decide something, that's my go-to strat. It works like a charm. It works perfectly. Though, with that being said, I'm biased, so I'm going to say Ralts. Though, I do love Hatana. My thing isn't up anymore, but I do have a Hatterene poster too. I love Hatterene. Oshawaves. Yep. Tell me not to cut my beard. I've been seriously cutting like 3 inches off. Hey! If you cut 3 inches off, you might as well just cut the entire thing off, okay? 3 inches is a lot. Alright, that is like insanely huge. Alright, dare I say? Massive. Alright? Maybe go like half an inch. Alright, take it or leave it. How to use my favorite Pokemon? I'll do it after I find Ralts. Understandable. Honestly, very valid. Hatterene's up there. Hatterene is like, I'm not saying it's a knockoff Gardevoir. But I feel like it's another... It's very similar to Gardevoir in a lot of aspects, which is why I love it so much, because I love Gardevoir. Like, I don't know if I put Hatterene in my top 5, but definitely I'd say Hatterene's top 10. Do I get something in my throat? The throat goat might have to retire. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay. Bam, bam. Or I got a full odds random shining shield. Whoa, what was it? Also, I gotta ask, Katsura, what did you name your Sawaddle? If you named it anything, what did you name it? I need to know the lore because I love Sawaddle. Yeah, that's Sawaddle. That's gonna be my favorite bug type. Can I be real? I think Sawaddle's my favorite bug type. Also, I've seen this question so much on TikTok, and I can't think of a good answer, so I wanted to discuss this with you guys because I hate that I can't participate in these. I guess it's FOMO. So I want you guys to answer. What is your favorite Pokemon that doesn't get a lot of appreciation? What is one of your favorite underappreciated Pokemon, chat? Only one. You can only pick one. My answers were dumbed down to LGM, Maractus, and Finneon. Stoutland, Spoopa, Purloin. See, y'all got some cool answers. I feel like mine don't count as answers. I feel like mine are cheating. I'll get yelled at by you if I some answer. This is true. You will. So keep your opinion to yourself, Reeves. But everybody else, feel free to share. And when I go with Hypno, that's a Porygon. Do you think Porygon, like, that line is valid? Or specifically Porygon, like, the original Porygon? Because, like, I was going through the... Dude, I'm laying in my bed. It's like 6:30 at this point or something. I see this, and I'm like, well, I want to know the answer. I scroll through the entire Pokedex, all 1,000 Pokemon. And I was like, oh, Porygon 2 / Porygon Z. But I was like, I feel like those aren't underdogs. And then I was like, well, maybe Porygon would be an underdog, but I'm not a huge fan of Porygon compared to its evolutions. Y'all think Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are considered underdogs, or no? Hot take, but the Pansage line? That's not a hot take, that's a base take. W answer. Not at all? I didn't think so either. Like, a part of me does feel like it, but I feel like that part of me is just the biased part of me that wants to say that as my answer. Pumpkaboo. Helioptile? Helioptile, I do not... That Pokemon is hella appreciated. Hot take. I do not think Helioptile is an underdog. Underrated shiny Brabombi? I agree. I love shiny Brabombi. I agree. 100%. Shiny Cutie Fly, Cutie Patootie. Chef's kiss. Nidoking all day. Such a solid mama drowned out by other Gen 1 Pokemon. This is true. I feel like Nidoking used to be one of the big goats, but then Power Creep came along and it just kind of fell, you know, further down. Especially when like Megas came around, because all of a sudden all of these Gen 1 Pokemon that were already above Nidoking just got pushed so much higher than it. I don't know how my fingers were doing that, by the way. I wasn't even trying to do that. That just happened on its own. Also, unironically, I like Bronze Dong and Claydol more now since you hate it and we talked about them in chat. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you, Maximus, but unfortunately I have to ban you now. I feel like I have to ban you now, unfortunately. It was an honor. You know what? You can dodge this ban if you give me your social insurance number, your credit card information, your legal date of birth, as well as where you spawned into the world from. The exact hospital. If you provide all that information, I suppose I can let it slide. What's up, Silver? What's good, homie? I'm doing great today.
7.
Also, Liv, what are you hunting, Ralts on? So I don't remember which one you said you were hunting and the one you were doing after. Gardevoir is definitely higher than Hatterene, but they're both in my top 10. Wait, Gardevoir is higher than Hatterene, but I thought you said Hatterene was your favorite Pokemon. I spawned at made-up name Hospital, Denmark. Denmark's not even a real place. You made that up. You made that up. I know you did. Honestly, I know Sableye. Did you guys see that? You guys want to know Sableye lore? They dropped in the New Horizons episode. I don't watch it, but I saw it on Twitter. You know, when Mega Sableye wants to de-Mega Evolve, he just eats his gem. He just eats his gem. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up and show you guys. Why can't I not spell Sableye? How do I... Okay. Yeah, look. That's how we un-Mega Evolves. He just eats his gem. I think that's so cool. That is, to me, so incredibly cool. W Mega Sableye. I'm not a huge fan of that Pokemon, but that made me like it so much more. Wait, there's Megas on Horizons? Yeah, they got everything in Horizons. They got Megas, they got Terra. I don't think they have Dynamax. They have Shinies, dude. They got one of the main characters has a shiny Mega Lucario. I think. I've seen it. I think it's one of the characters. I don't know. I don't watch it. That's cool, but I'd rather sell it. Your Sableye would just be stuck in Mega form forever. These are the coordinates. Most of the chat wasn't born. We were grown in a lab in the Philippines. Why specifically the Philippines? What is Philippines lore? I wish they made a regional version for Raw. It's like a dark type or something. That'd be cool. Like a dark ghost type. I know we already have like Spiritomb, but essentially the opposite of what Gardevoir is now. Gamba, chat, you guys want to pre-predicts? Type 1 if you want your dick preed. Only if we get 7 ones. 7 different ones. Can you guys Gamba? My SOS chain is all over the place. My Banerian's 1,000 something. You got a Banerian 1,000 SOS chain? Brother, are you playing... Hold on. Disbelief, are you playing Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Oshawaves, I'm going to prom tonight. Ooh! So, are you and your mom getting dressed up to go? Sorry, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's awesome, dude. Have fun. Someone died at my prom. Oh. Did you grab the reboot card at least? Sorry, bad joke. 07. Anyways, on the topic of death, chat, you guys know that you can win so much stonks, you can make so many dollar dues, and by dollar dues I mean channel points, right now. I know we're just talking about somebody dying, but who cares about dying when you can go and gamble Remember, chat, the more chin up points you put towards today's prediction, the more chin up points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send and or no send. And hey, I'm just saying, one of the big ballers should match my bands. One of the big ballers should match. Wait, why didn't that go through? There we go. I'm just saying, there's 60 bands on Believer. 60 bands on Believer. If you want to make some fat money, go all in on Doubter, bro. Go all in on Doubter. Put it on the wrong side, SMH. No, you put it on the wrong side, SMH. Which means Star Kali, bro. It's up to you, bro. It's up to you to big body bands or I used to be Dusty match mine and Orb. I did mine first because you're the mod and I'm a streamer. So of course you did it first, nerd. I'm also a Believer. I'm going to cancel the poll. I'm going to rerun the prediction, and then I'm going to big buddy bands on Doubter, just so I, you know, I can do the old classic shiny lock. I can shiny lock all the trees, and then guarantee myself no shiny today. I put it in before you. Huh? Hey, yo. Freaky comment. I'm not putting 20k on no. What, are you scared? Ultra Sun and Moon is low-key top 3 Pokemon game. I agree. I 100% agree. The reason I was asking disbelief is because in Sun and Moon, once you get to like a chain of like 253, your SOS chain breaks. Doesn't have 20k. Oh, so you're a broke and a chicken. Why is the Battlefield using a cave background for platforms and headbutting a tree? I have no... Oh, it's because I'm in a mountain. This is technically considered a mountain. I don't know why, but this is... I guess it's because, like, of where it's located. I don't know if this counts though. This might just be grass. Yeah. This looks like not your standard grass though. This looks like a mountain grass. No shiny for you. You want to bet? You want to bet? Observe. If this is a shiny chat, you guys owe me 100 gifted subs. Oh well, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Bam, bam, bam. I'm on a no gem diet, unfortunately. That's crazy. That's crazy. Today's the day you find a shiny? I hope so, dude. I hope so. Oh my god, dude. I have to move this over here. I gotta move this like right here. I keep tabbing out. Ooh, but I don't like that. That's okay. Every time I tab out of my Desmume, my game, to re-tab into it, I have to click a button that's very close to the end stream button, and I'm terrified I'm gonna accidentally click end stream randomly. Like, I can feel that it's gonna happen. And not in a good way. That was a Leopard's 1 battle 2. I had Leopard Trevenant. That's insane. That is insane. That's like, I mean, like, I believe it honestly, but like, that's insane. Because odds is like, it's 250 something, so you basically went 4 times over odds. 07. Social Loki might be top 3 as well, but I feel like that's a crazy take. Sword Shield in top 3? Yeah. No. No. As much as I would love to, I can't put it in top 3. Doesn't not, no, it doesn't. You literally just click the end stream button. There's no confirmation pop-up, which I think is crazy. I think it's insane that there's no confirmation pop-up. Every time I end stream, I just click the button. No, I think my top 3 Pokemon games go in order. Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon USUM. I think PLA is above USUM. Ever so slightly, the teeny tiniest bit above it, but still above it. And I'm gonna be real, the only reason why is because I feel like Alola does have a lot long cutscenes. I feel like Alola does have long cutscenes, and I can understand why that's not appealing to some. And PLA has to be top 3. There's no way PLA is not top 3. It's such an amazing game. I think one of my favorite experiences, though, about playing PLA is when you don't play PLA for, like, I don't know, a month, and you just play other Pokemon games, and then you go back to PLA, that, like, 30 minutes of you trying to remember the controls and how to do everything properly, that's peak gaming. Clicking every single button, trying to remember which one opens the menu to save the game. You click pause, you click X, you click mine it, you click every button on the damn controller. trying to remember how to save the game. And then you finally get the menu open, and then you remember where to navigate. That is a canon event, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I feel everybody collectively has felt that at least once in their life. I feel like it doesn't count because it's not mainline. It is mainline. Look it up. Legends Arceus is mainline now. That's why they're making Pokemon Legends ZA. We will continue to receive mainline games. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a mainline game. I think it's because it was meant to be a side game, but its sales were high enough to be considered a mainline. Like they made enough money off of it, so it's like, okay, they're gonna do it. It is, but you know what I mean? No. I'm gonna be real. I don't. It's considered a mainline game, so to say that it doesn't count in a top 3 makes no sense. If it wasn't a mainline game, then I would understand. I could see that for sure, but it is a mainline game. And furthermore, no Pokemon side game has invented Pokemon that are in the Pokedex. No, there's no, like, from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, there isn't a single Pokemon exclusive to Mystery Dungeon that has come to the mainline games. Whereas PLA had Hisuian regional variants, they had the Hisuian evolution variants, and like Cleavor and Ursaluna. And now those are Pokemon just in the mainline games. PLA is a mainline game, and so will ZA. Pokemon Legends, that series, or that, I guess that genre of games, as more and more come out, are considered mainline. So, it doesn't make sense to not include them. That's like saying Ultra Sun and Moon don't count because they're technically just Sun and Moon, but like ever so slightly different. Methinks, anyways. He's probably also gives a bunch. Yeah. I'm so excited for ZA and get to see my old homeless husband. Ew. I hate that guy. I'm gonna be real, bro. AZ? More like... Yeah, I got nothing. Pretend I said something funny. Pretend I said something funny, though, Jeff. It's something really, really funny. Like, I borrowed a lot of those disposable gloves from my friends so I can make little balloon gloves. Or little glove balloons. Honestly based. Honestly based. AZ got that upgrade, though? Nah. AZ more like as. True. True, true. If AZ is immortal, does that mean that, like, he can't die? Like, if I were to, like, you know, take him out back with a double barrel and double pump him, is he walking out of that alive? Is he holding a focus sash, or, like, what's the deal? Is he just immune to all damage? Or what? He'd respawn. Oh, so he's got a spawn point. So what I'm hearing is I gotta go break his bed. Wait. Wait. That's not... Not can Widow be taken as a freaky way. Please don't do that. I think he just doesn't age. Oh. Then somebody needs to go put him down for real. Running my Shining Sports and Oras last week. Like 40... Ooh, dude, that's so awesome. Congrats. Is it a male or a female? Does it have the little butt or no? That is the question. That is the real question. Does it make him a vampire? Wait, you might be cooking. Wait, you might be cooking. What's up, Haxo? Hold on a minute. You might be on to something. If AZ's immortal, could he be Ash's father since he never ages? Wait. Now, hold up, wait. Wait a damn minute. Now, hold up, wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. You're on to something, bro. Hold on. Hold on a minute. If AZ is immortal, could he be Ash's father since Ash never ages? Wait a damn minute. Nah, you might be... Dude, I think you might be onto something. You might be cooking up in the kitchen. Absolutely. Is AZ in the anime? Does AZ show up at all in the anime? Like in XYZ? I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched XYZ up until Ash lost. I'm gonna be real. Once Ash lost, I thought that was it. I honestly thought that was the end of the series. I didn't watch after. Like, I know the stuff with Zygarde where they break it down, but I didn't end up watching that. Can someone make a shitty Twilight edit, but instead of Edward, it's AZ? There you go. I audibly read your message, so hopefully somebody will take the initiative. So the 30-year-old woman got with a 3,000-year-old man? I mean, maybe. That's not... In fiction, that's not common. In almost any movie that involves somebody being immortal, that kind of happens. Like in Invincible, Omni-Man is like thousands upon thousands of years old. And he gets with Invincible's mom. No. And she's not thousands of years old. That's not uncommon to think of. I think I may have started a new conspiracy theory. No, I definitely think you were onto something. I definitely think you're onto something. What is, dude, the official Pokemon account tweeted this. Type shit, dude. Type shit. Sorry, I had to watch that. I wasn't about to not watch that. W Pokemon. Loki and Cinnabar's my least favorite starter. Aw, man. Aw, man. That's not PogChamp. Want to do that with my faves? No. Not Hypno. Not Hypno. What's up, Cookie Arian? It's good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. How are you? How we been? Why are they making a thirst trap out of Incineroar? Oh, it's because... Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. My favorite starter will always be Poplio. That's valid. Can I be real? That's valid. Chat, what's your favorite starter? What is everyone else's favorite starter? Put me on lay lore. What are we cooking up in the kitchen? Fire video, true. It is a fire video. Score Bunny. Trico, Tepig. Okay, okay. We out here cooking. Oshawa, we cooking. I'm seeing no misses so far. I'm seeing no misses. Nothing but misters. Yes, I was talking about gender. I'm just kidding. Weedle. Oh, brother. Forever Rowlet explosion noises. I rate that username, bro. I rate that username. How'd you give me my first ever starter, though? So, we're turning our back on our first ever gamer. Let's see how it is. Mudkip, Base, Litten, Piplup. We were doing so good. We had so many good takes. It was peak. You guys were doing fantastic. And then you fumbled it. You fumbled. It's so hard, chat. There is no possible way to being able to recover from this fall off. I feel like an owner looking at their puppy of 4 years who just took their first pee on the floor. You were doing so good up until this point. Now, I'm filled with nothing but utter disappointment. So let's find a shiny Pokemon. Squirtle Squad. Wasn't there like a TV, not a TV show, but wasn't there like a YouTube animation thing called that? Squirtle Squad? Oh no, that was from I'm thinking of Starter Squad, but Squirtle Squad that's OG anime right there. Dude, they never made the Squirtle Squad canonical. I hate that there's no gift Squirtle in like the Pokemon games that has shades. So spiky-eared Pichu, I'm pretty sure there's, no, you can't get the shades Krokorok either, never mind. You know how cool that would be if you could make, like, they got Ash Greninja? You know how cool it would have been if you could have gotten, like, Ash's Krokorok, and it's just a Krokorok with shades on it? Or like the Squirtle squad, and you just get one of the Squirtles with some glasses on it too. Like that'd be so cool. Pogo. But I don't want to Pogo outside. Guys, are Pop-Tarts better toasted or untoasted? Craziest hot take ever. Untoasted. Untoasted. Charmander or Trico? Base answers. Charmander for sure, but Mudkip's a very close second to Popplio. Mudkip was absolutely my favorite starter, but that's such a basic answer, and I know it's basic, but I will say Sobble or Snivy and Sobble in that order are 2 and 3. Untoasted is better. You should try Frieza Pop-Tart. I don't think that would be yummy. I don't think that'd be yummy. Is that a crazy take? I feel like a frozen Pop-Tart would kind of stink. I love penguins, so I don't like Piplup, so don't pin your trauma on us. Okay, but here's the deal. Even if I didn't have trauma, Piplup still fucking sucks. Pardon my language. I said that to emphasize my opinion even more. Piplup's still part of mid 4. Gen 4, dude. It still stinks. I hate Gen 4, and all of its starters suck. Piplup's kind of cute, but that's about it. Empoleon sucks. Piplup is the ugliest thing I've ever looked at. Groddle is very close second ugliest thing I've ever looked at. Torterra is... okay, he's kind of cool, but like, not really. He's not all that. And then you got Chimchar, which obviously, there's not a single fire type starter that's bad, so. What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? What's good, what's good? I mean, no one actually regularly eats Pop-Tarts, surely. You, my friend, have never visited the United States of America. Gen 4 starters are so low-key. You just said Piplup is your favorite starter. You just said Piplup's your favorite starter, and then you go and say Gen 4 starters are so ass. Math ain't mathin'. Oh my god, no you didn't. No, never mind. No you didn't. No. No you didn't. You have the same color name as Katsuri. Or Katsura. You have the same color name as Katsura, and you both start with the letter K. My brain... sorry, I'm still waking up. My bad. I take it back. USA, Eagle Screech. Like that. That was my eagle attempt, chat. What do you guys think? Did I cook? Chimchar is my least favorite in the series. I like you less and less every day, commentator one. I'm just kidding. I'm good. Working up some comms. I'll be lurking. Good luck on the Jirachi. Thank you. We appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Have fun doing your comms. Draw one with a penis as an Easter egg. Like, just do like a very, very detailed drawing, but then have like a whopping 10 pixels. 1 pixel, 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 and then like 3 in the top. They will never know, but it'd be funny. At least I got fine Chinese Mr. Streamer. Oh yeah, well I'll have you know, bucko. I would have found almost every psychic type shiny there ever was. Wait. Have you never seen my YouTube videos before? You are excused, commentator. You're saying a dying eagle? Well, that was my, that's what I was going for. Anything but finding shinies? Okay, but like, Chad, you guys want to play GeoGuessr again today? No, I'm just kidding. But I had fun. That was very enjoyable. Specifically the Fortnite GeoGuessr, I'm gonna be real, because I was good at it. Your math ain't mathin'. Oh yeah? Elaborate. How is my math not mathin'? Is it weird to take the edges of a Pop-Tart before eating it? You edge the edges of a Pop-Tart before eating it? Why do you edge the edges? That's literally edging squared. Freaky app Pop-Tart consume process. Freaky's Pop-Tart consumption process of 2025. Yeah, you beat me to the GeoGuessr yesterday. I did. To be fair, completely different games. You know, you put me on World of Warcraft, I'm getting maybe 6 total points. The stream keeps skipping and his Wi-Fi sucked. Maybe both. I'm not seeing anything about drop frames. It looks all good on my ends. Looks all good on my ends. Chat, am I here? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I fading out of existence? Can you guys like hear? Do you guys hear? Or am I not here? Do you generally eat them often in USA? Well, yeah, they're snacks. I imagine so. Chat, when was the last time you had a Pop-Tart? Please, where did you go? I can quite literally see myself. Try again. But it's an Lapras. Whoa. That's so... Wait, that's sick. Congrats, dude. Huge. View botting on his phone. Exactly. I gotta at least fake being relevant, you know? I gotta fake being relevant at the very least. Can't let him know that I'd be falling off. Cannot let him know. Hell no. Last time I had a Pop-Tart was 6 years ago. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. I hope you get well soon. You're here, your streaming career is just fading though. Like the low taper fade. It's okay. It's about to be summer, dude. It's about to be summer. The comeback is inevitable.
Amati Artemis says, let me be clear.
Let me be clear. I've officially become clear, chat. Pop-Tarts are not that good. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. Blue Rockish Bombna. Yeah, you cooked. I fear you kinda cooked. I fear you kinda cooked. I asked my mom for Pop-Tarts and she said no. Damn. What flavor though? A Pop-Tarts? Strawberry or s'more? But as a Canadian, those are like one of like 5 flavors that we have. We don't got a lot. We don't got a lot at all. So s'mores does it, dude. S'mores goes dummy. It's so bad for you, but damn is it yummy. But like the s'mores one doesn't even feel like a breakfast. So like, cause that's what they're supposed to be. They're meant to be like a quick and easy breakfast. The s'mores ones ain't no breakfast, bro. If you're having s'mores for breakfast, that ain't right. Strawberries absolute ass? Nah, dude, strawberries gas. Strawberries are gas. This belief out here saying if it doesn't have 10,000 grams of sugar, then I don't like it. If my meal isn't nothing but powder and sugar with a small hint of flavoring, it's disgusting. Brown sugar cinnamon with... We don't have that. See, that's what I'm saying. As a Canadian, we don't got brown sugar cinnamon. I've never seen it anyways. Raspberry is my personal favorite. See, like raspberries are my favorite berry. And I prefer raspberry jam over strawberry jam. So a part of me thinks that I do actually prefer raspberries over strawberries. But I feel like I like strawberry ones. I haven't had them in so long, so. You have frozen raspberries? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm indeed the Elmo meme drowning in sugar. Yo, who's gonna tell homie that ain't sugar, bro? Who's gonna tell this man that wasn't sugar? My phone died right after you said I like you less and less every day, commentator one. Good. So I'm glad you understand that I powered off your phone. I'm glad you know that was me. I had to make a point. We're talking about Pop-Tarts. Popping our tarts. Who's not getting their tart popped? I can't believe you said that they don't not good, Leia. I know you're lurking, so I'm not gonna push you, like, speak. You know, I know your lock's gonna work, but that is crazy. Insane. Chat, okay, we talking about favorite Pokemon. What is your favorite food? You could have one singular favorite food, favorite meal, favorite, or like snack, not drink. That we're gonna talk about later. Favorite food. It could be a whole meal. It could be chocolate, whatever. What is your go-to? Personally, cheeseburger. But wraps are a close second. Strawberry filled dumplings, never had, but oh my god, yes please. That sounds so good. Yes please. Lasagna is just pizza flavored cake. You just ruined lasagna for me. Oh, but you're right, and I hate that you're right. Hater, say what you want, but like, are they wrong? Lasagna's gross though. What? Oh, hell nah. Cheesecake? I've still never had cheesecake before. Never have I ever. Fettuccine Alfredo pasta with chicken. I'm gonna be real, that's actually so gas. Fettuccine Alfredo pasta is so good. So good. Like, I used to eat that alone. Like, my parents, when like they'd make a meal, right, dinner, you'd have your vegetable, your meat, and then something else. It was usually fettuccine, but you know, sometimes it was like other stuff, something like, or mashed potatoes or something, right? Anytime it was fettuccine, I would eat the rest of it after. Like, they would, you know, make our plates, we'd all go sit at dinner and we'd eat, and then I would literally go into the kitchen, take the pot, grab another spoon, and just eat the rest of it. It's so good. It's so good. Shout out Sidekicks if you know, you know. Lasagna's peak. Garfield said so. So are you gonna disagree with Garfield? Didn't think so. You're kind of cooking. Spaghetti is pizza flavored ramen noodles. See, that one doesn't feel as mind-blowing as lasagna pizza because it's like spaghetti is just noodles with tomato sauce. So I feel like that one's just like very... It's not obvious, but you'd think it's obvious. Berber cheese. Cheeseburger. When I was younger, I despised Garfield. I don't know why. What did he do? I love cheese overall. Honestly, yeah. I agree. Cheese is peak. Should I get flowers for my girlfriend for prom? Default, this is not the place you should be asking that, bro. I feel like if you have to ask, there's your answer. But you think this is the place to get advice on relationships? You think this stream of all streams is the place to get advice? Do you realize the majority of our favorite foods are centered around cheese? Yeah, that's why I say, like, I 07 to lactose intolerant people. 07 to lactose intolerant. Chicken strip pitas with ranch. Okay, I feel stupid. What the hell's a pita? Oh, it's a flatbread. I feel like I'd have to see that to know if I like it, Liv. I don't like cheese. You take it back right now. You don't like cheese? You don't like pizza? You don't like cheeseburgers? You don't like... Chat, what else has cheese in it? Cheesecake? You don't like... or wet foods either. Okay, so you just don't like anything. Got it. I don't like cheese. I don't like pasta. I don't like wheat. I don't like wet food. I don't like anything. Yes, literally. Dude, hey, I got the best place for you to go, Kakashi. There's this really neat place just outside. So what you need to do is you need to go outside your front door. You need to take like 10 steps straight and then go left. And you'll notice there's grass. What I then need you to do is get on all fours and start eating it. You will love it. It's called dirt. You would love it. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Just the kind of food you would like. I know it. Trust. Source? Trust me, bro. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I wasn't supposed to be, but... Not gonna lie, when I was younger, I feel like that cheesecake was a was a vanilla cake, but instead of icing, it was about just a lot of craft singles. Dude, could you imagine? That's my kind of cheesecake. Skibbity Mullet. What's up, Booby? What's good, bro? How are we? Cheesecake has cheese in it? Yeah, but not like sliced cheese. What about bugs in the dirt? They're just crunchy. Think of those like just like the sprinkles, you know? They're just the sprinkles on top of the dirt. Extra flavor kind of deal. What are craft singles? Slices of cheese, processed cheese. Like, you know, you go to the store, you can buy cheese slices. That's craft singles is a cheese. Plastic cheese. Yummy cheese. I'm gonna be real. I like processed cheese. I like processed cheese more than real cheese. Is that an insane take? Yep. Do I care? Nope. I think it's because that's just what I grew up with, honestly. So here's a little bit of Oshawaves lore. And my family makes fun of me for this all the time, but I don't care. Ever since I was like able to make my own food, and I don't mean like cooking, I mean like grab a snack from the cupboards. So like 6 years old. Something I've always eaten is cheese sandwich. Old classic cheese sandwich, right? Let me put you on the cheese sandwich shot. What you do? The Oshawaves cheese sandwich. Take a piece of bread. Get a slice of processed cheese. Put it on the bread. And then put another piece of bread on top. Boom. That is it. And I've been eating that still to this day. I had one 2 days ago. Same thing. 2 days ago I had some. Or I had a cheese sandwich. Literally just bread, cheese, bread, and it's processed cheese. And I've been eating that since I was 6 years old. So I like processed cheese more because it's just what I'm used to. Just one slice? Yeah. I don't get the thin ones. I just get the standard cheese ones. Actually, I think thin is too little and thick is too much. So a non-grilled cheese. Yeah, but hold the butter. Oh, that sounds like shit. See, the way I look at it, I'm a very... Okay, it's absolutely autism. But I'm very time efficient. Or I try to be very time efficient. So the way I look about eating food to this day... There's two variables. How filling is it? And how long does it take to eat or to make? An example would be a whole pizza takes 20 minutes. But that would last me all day when I was a kid. Now I'm not. But that would last me all day. Right? But I have to wait 20 minutes. Am I hungry enough where I can wait 20 minutes to eat? Or do I gotta eat now? Traditionally, eat now. Because I usually just eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. I just eat when I'm hungry. So I would go to snacks. And my problem with snacks, they're stupid easy. You know, just open the box, open the wrapper, boom, stuff your face, you're good. Quick, bam, boom, done. The problem, it's not filling. I have one, I'm still hungry. I have another, I'm still hungry. I have another, I'm still hungry. Because they're not meant to be. So I searched and thought and cooked and crafted the ultimate maximum efficiency, maximum filling food that I could make. Like the most filling food that I can make as fast as possible, which is literally that cheese sandwich. I've been min-maxing time and eating since I was 6 years old, chat. And that's why I eat it. Because it takes the least amount of time to make, and it's the most filling thing for the amount of time. Anything else would take way longer. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's absolutely an autistic thing. It's absolutely an autistic trait. 100%, but... Absolutely. What's the best flavor of chip? I'm about to start World War III with this comment, bro. Chips are overrated. I said it. Chips are overrated. They are overrated as hell. Osher could live off of 10 eat all, or to be fair, Osher could live off of $10 and still eat good. See, you're right, Spark, but I want to know how you know that. How do you know that? Like, you're right, but how do you know that? Where did you get this lore? They used to give me that I wouldn't have lunch money in school. Dude, it's peak. Don't put the crying emoji after that, air traffic. That's peak food. Bump, 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 bump. I thought it was weird that I made a grilled cheese with a clothing iron. when I was working on the road. I don't think that's weird. I think that's smart as hell, honestly. That is so smart. That's big brain. Your wife's just a D1 hater. She's just jealous that she didn't think of that sooner. Dude, portable grilled cheese maker right there. Absolute peak. Like I used to make grilled cheese out of the waffle iron. But I know that's nowhere near as unique and like big brain as using, or not waffle iron, waffle maker, sorry. But that's nowhere near as, you know, smart as using an iron. Big brain. Cook with that one. Not when they got pizza. Well, then you just hustled. Hustled. Make your money, air traffic. You know, I don't know. Bring like a Nerf gun to school and rob somebody. In like 2nd grade. I don't know. I don't know how old you are at this point. Doritos. Salt and vinegar. All dressed. Pizza, bacon, and sour... Pizza, bacon, and sour cream. I have something in my throat, and I have no idea what it is. Guys, is this weird? I don't like pancakes, waffle, or candy. Yes. I think that is very unique. All of the above, I think, is weird. Not liking one of the two, or two of the two. Understandable. Take it away, bitch. I've been doing that, poopy. It ain't working. Cheers, but... just fell on the ground. Try more? Nope, still there. Thanks for nothing, poopy. Waffles are top tier potato products. I think I'm taking pancakes over waffles. That's a hot take. But pancakes over waffles, chat. That's the Oshawaves take of the day. That is the Oshawaves take. And I'll stand by it. I will stand by it. Pancakes aren't potatoes though? Yeah, but pancakes are the, like, it's like potatoes or pancakes. Or potatoes. Like waffles or pancakes. I'm taking pancakes, dude. It's the same thing with like Heracross versus Pinsir. They're not the same Pokemon. One's a fighting type, one's not, but they're still opposites. Waffles have little cups to hold the syrup. Okay, but pancakes are yummy. So. Well, like, I didn't have a griddle. We stayed in hotels that had an ironing board, so I had to work with what I had. I made like 10 grilled cheese in a night. Honestly, though, that's valid. 10 is kind of crazy, but valid as hell, dude. Dude, if you're chilling in a hotel and you really want grilled cheese, you gotta make it work somehow. Aren't American waffles like not potato or something? I wouldn't know. I'm not American. Hello, Steve Balls 3. Welcome on in. We have potato pancakes, but those are like hash browns. Potato pancakes. I've never heard of that before. I am balls. Pop off. Bow, bow. I feel like a single father. I'm so tired. So then get some bitches. Which one are you aiming for? Realistically, anything. I don't have a specific target. Never really have. But, I think Jirachi would be cool. Like, Jirachi would be cool, but also Jirachi would be scary. Because there's like a 30% chance we catch it. So, hit or miss. Bro, because you're eating craft cycles on bread and you're loving it. Yeah, true. Honestly, you make a good point. You make a good point, yeah. If I can eat that and enjoy the hell of it, it's very easy for me to enjoy anything. I say it all the time, like, because I like the bare minimum food, it's so easy for me to like enjoy food. You know, like, I don't gotta go get all these special different toppings and spices and flavors on my food to enjoy it. Nah, bro. Raw or not, that's the saying. Unless it's chicken, then it has to be cooked. But even then, I just like just bare chicken, you know. Don't need nothing on it. It's good on its own. Does my birthday count? It's in 2 months and I'm going to the aquarium to meet Caleb. Caleb, don't go. Tell Poopy you're there and then just stay at home and log on Minecraft. Poopy's wandering around the aquarium, and then, you know, you're just at home playing Minecraft. I think that'd be very funny. After like 20 minutes of walking around, Poopy's like, where the hell are you? And just send him a picture of you chilling at home playing Minecraft. Building a giant penis or something. I don't know. One number. I wish we do an IRL meetup. I definitely want to go to, I'm really hoping, you know, it's obviously a lot of things pending. I think I'm going to go to the next Worlds. Not like the next Worlds as in the up and coming one, because I know those are already like, haven't people already booked their tickets for Worlds? Like, I know Worlds just happened, but isn't the next Worlds already like being planned and people have gotten tickets? I feel like I've seen people say it on Twitter. I think 2027 Worlds, I want to go. I think that'd be really cool. Really funds me, thanks. What's Worlds, like League? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. It's like Pokemon, like the Pokemon World Championships, right? That's what they call Worlds, right? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like I can't tell you exactly what it is, but I know what it is. Does that make sense? Like Worlds just happens. I'd like that Worlds, whatever that is, that event is called specifically. I don't know. I just know it's called Worlds. I think I want to go to 2027 Worlds. Or 2020, like maybe next year, 2026. But like, I swear I've seen people tweet that they're getting, you know, creators are getting invited out to Worlds already. Like, dude, Worlds is like, Worlds just happened. Why are we pre-firing? So, what's the championship? It's also a big con? Yeah. I think that'd be fire. Worlds vlog? Yes, and it's just me sitting in a corner playing Pokemon. Hey guys, this is Oshawaves. This is my vlog, guys. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm really comfy in my corner. I'm just gonna play Pokemon on my little ZS. Social anxiety and stuff. Just really like my little corner. Really cool area. No, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun to go, but it all depends, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to go to Worlds alone. That sounds boring as hell. That sounds so lame to go alone. But maybe. Lava. You guys see that the Lava Chicken song is like top 40 in the UK for songs? Like out of most songs played in the UK, the Lava Chicken song is in the top 40. That's insane. That is insane, dude. Cheated Nintendo 3DS or Switch 2? I'd say Switch 2 because it's newer, but 3DS... If you're willing to jailbreak it, 3DS is one of the best consoles, or like one of the best devices to have jailbroken. But that's if you want to jailbreak it. World Vlogs versus Austin is maid costume in a corner playing in the DS. I'm not bringing my maid costume to the Worlds. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Could you imagine? So 27 Worlds meetup? Maybe. I think, like, I want to do something. I want to go to some sort of Pokemon convention. I think if I were to, it would be Worlds. But I don't know. Like, I can't, definitely not something I'd do this year, but again, like, I would go this year if I had somebody to go with. Like, somebody that I know personally. But I just don't. Not like that, you know? So I say next year. Definitely something though. Definitely at some point in the future, I want to go to, like, I want to start going to cons. Absolutely. I'm on my 2DS. I'm so damn happy I did it. Dude, modding a 2DS might be the best thing ever. Truthfully, I think it's one of the best things ever. It is so amazing. Best Hoenn starter, Mudkip. Though they're all great. I think Hoenn has the best set of starters of them all. So they're all fantastic. Trico's the worst of the three, but Trico is still like an A to S tier starter, so that's saying something. That's not to say it's bad, it's just, I don't think it's as good as the other two, but it's still like S tier, A tier. High, so. 120 SD card 2, absolute peak, doing ultra shiny only, 560 members. Ooh, what do you got as your team members? What do you got? Trico's my favorite starter of the three? I mean, that's okay. Like, it's not, again, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm not dissing on Trico, by any means. I'm just saying I don't think it's as good as Mudkip or Torchic. In terms of like whole evolution lines. Like including Sceptile. Like Sceptile is the lackluster of the three. Of the three final evolutions, it's absolutely Sceptile that's the lackluster one. But it's not even bad. Like, again, it's still like really good. You see Pokemon? Yep. Unless yours gets bricked. But for it to get bricked, you would have to do something really... No, it can't even get bricked because 3DS online servers are shut down. So yes, you can. Actually, when does Pokemon Bank shut down? There's no date on it yet? Okay, cool. Because I have a lot of Pokemon I want to transfer, and I'm just like, I'd rather just transfer them all at once than just like manually transfer them. Because it is a process to get them onto my 3DS and then to my Switch. And I don't really want to go through all that if I don't have to. I have the best travel plan. I'm going to make friends abroad, so I have someone to stay and someone to help me enjoy the local life. That's the strat, Becky. Can I be honest? That is absolutely the strat. 1,000,000%. Like, unless I had somebody to go with, like in person, and like realistically, the only person I think I would want to travel with is Kage. Like, if I were to travel elsewhere, alone kind of deal, like not with family or something. Probably him, because then it's like, yeah, okay, I don't know the local life, but he doesn't know it either, so we can just fuck around and find out. But outside of that, that is absolutely the strat. Like, one of my favorite, like when I went to Denmark, I had such an amazing time because I went to somebody who lives in Denmark. Like, and that's, I think, part of the reason it was so fun. Because I don't think if I went there alone or with somebody who's also never been, I wouldn't have had even remotely close as much fun as I did. So I'll tell you right now, that is absolutely a meta for traveling. I might jailbreak mine right now. It's stupidly easy. I really, honestly, if you have a 3DS, I recommend you jailbreak it. However, do not ask me any questions about it. Just Google it. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but if you have any questions about jailbreaking, Google has your answer way better than I will. And realistically, it probably requires some sort of explanation and not one that I can sit down, stop streaming, and walk you through step by step. What's your favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Kind of basic, but Espeon. Top 3, Espeon, Gardevoir, Hydreigon. Peak gamers. On team for USUM is Torracat, Pikachu, Baneri, Cutiefly, Wimpod. Ooh, going for Mantis now. Okay, I see you. I see you, bro. You be cooking up in the kitchen. I don't even have this stuff to jailbreak my 3DS, otherwise I would. You have a laptop. You need an SD card. And maybe an SD card reader. Which costs you 20 bucks. And your 3DS should have an SD card with it anyways, so. You can get an SD card reader for like 20 bucks on Amazon. Fine. Okay. I don't know why I can't find mine, but I have one and it cost me like 10 bucks, 20 bucks. It was not expensive to get. Not hard to get at all. And absolutely worth it. It's so convenient. It's better if you have someone local with you. I absolutely agree. 100% agree. Absolute banger top 3. Alright, but you put me on, chat. What is your top 3 Pokemon? Alright, I said mine. Espeon, Gardevoir, Hydreigon. What is your top 3? I think about buying a Switch after the Nintendo releases the Switch 2. I think I'll go for Switch 1. Yeah, I mean, the Switch 1 will still have some games. Like, for the next, like, I guess, I imagine anyways, the next, like, year, the Switch 1 will have every game the Switch 2 has. Like, the Switch 1, I don't think will not have Mario Kart. Like, I don't see a realm where they release Mario Kart exclusively to the Switch 2. They'll probably release a Switch 1 version. Cheaper, why not? Hey, for 35 bucks, you can get an SD card reader. You can put your PC in 128 gig SD card. That's what I did. Yeah. The SD card reader I got was like 20 bucks, not even, but like mine is just a USB to SD. I just plug it into whatever USB slot, my computer, wherever, my Wii, PlayStation. Go from there. Mario Kart World is exclusive to Switch 2? Oh. Well, ZA is not exclusive, so. Maybe Mario Kart World is because it's meant to be like the Switch 2 promo game. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't see the Switch 2 being able to handle 4-player open world Mario Kart. If the Switch 2 is going to run 4-player open world Mario Kart and 30 FPS, the Switch 1 would be like 3. So, that makes sense, but... Trailer. I believe you. I don't watch the trailer, so I believe it. If you're modding, it doesn't have the bank shuts on because Switch 2 release. Everyone mod the OG Switch. Well, I mean, I already did mod my OG Switch, but I have like a lot of shiny hunting that I do on stream. Or like the games are on my computer. Like we just recently did catching every single psychic shiny Pokemon, like all across all the games. And I didn't use speed up or anything on those, but I played the games on my computer because I don't have a capture card. So I want to put those shinies into home for the end of the video. So I got to do that eventually. What's the top 3 for? Just favorite Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Kayla? What's good, bro? Welcome on in. Hypno, Bellybolt, Hoopa, Melodic, Surskit, Drifloon. Okay. Melodic, and Fatphobic. That's a combo and a half. Zoroark, Charizard, Haxorus, Bulbasaur, Mareep, Swablu. Ooh. Little guys. Little guys. Hold on, I saw another one. I just don't know where did I see it? There we go. Hawlucha, Necrozma, and Nidoking. That is a stacked top 3. I rate it. I rate that. Mimikyu, Flagon, Scorbunny. Okay. You didn't watch the directs? I only watched the Pokemon. I didn't wake up and watch the Nintendo Directs when it came out. I literally just woke up like that day, obviously. Skimmed through it until I saw Pokemon, watched the like 40 seconds of Pokemon footage they showed, and then clicked off. Chikorita, Leafeon, and Jolteon. Ooh, okay. I see you, Grass Gamer. My favorite shiny, funny, evil, Meganium. Yeah, we be cooking with this pair. This pair is not that pair. Ah, true. I love this emote. You cooked. You cooked. That's very cute. Wooper, Mudkip, Drillbur. My goat Drillbur made it to a top 3, baby. Oh, my goat Drillbur made it to a top 3. I love Drillbur and X-Controller so much. Now that I think about it, though, I think it was Leia who was saying this, like a couple days ago, that Drillbur is low-key an underrated Pokemon. I low-key agree. Now that I've had some time to sit on it, I low-key agree. Sneasler, Zeraora, Excadrill. Excadrill right after. W. Drakeloak. Sceptile, Garchomp, and Drakeloak. Your third favorite is a middle stage pseudo Pokemon. I don't know anybody ever who's ever said a second stage pseudo. That is such a cool answer. Like, when does anybody ever say Pupitar? Okay, maybe Dragonite because it's pretty. But like, Metang, Shelgon. I don't even remember the middle, the Baxcalibur, the middle one, whatever that's called. God, I feel old. Drakeloak, like they just said. Like Zweilous, Gabite. Nobody ever says that. Artifax. Yeah. Thank you, chat. That's insane. I don't know anybody who ever says middle stage pseudos. That's a cool as hell answer. I rate it. I'm a big fan of people appreciating Pokemon that aren't appreciated. I love that. Okay, oh hi Eevee. Hello, welcome on in. Leafeon, Hisui, Samura, and Fennekin. I can't choose 3 of my top 7 to 8 in confidence. I was like that for the longest time. And then I just kind of locked in. Like, my top 3 used to be Hisuian, Lilligant, Gardevoir, Espeon, Lurantis. A mix of those gamers. And then, like, just, like, Hydreigon sometimes. And then Hydreigon more. And then I thought about it, I was like, dude, I love Hydreigon. Like, that is my GOAT. Shout out my GOAT, Frustration User. I have to have Excadrill in, like, every playthrough. I'm a big fan. Valid, he's a GOAT. Excadrill is a certified goated gamer. I can't blame you. X gets my respect for all the showdown and sweeps I've seen. He's also really cool. Excadrill's just a GOAT. Exactly. He's just really cool. 80 minutes remain. This is true. Favorite Pokemon type? Psychic. Easily. Psychic. Ghost? Respect. Respect. If anybody here says poison, you're banned. Well, go ahead. Put me on, chat. Damn, ghost. Water. Okay. No, water's cool, dude. Water's a good typing. There's a lot of it, but... Ice easily peak. Dragon, also peak. Ice used to be my favorite type. Before Psychic, it was my favorite type. And Dragon's just a good type, dude. Like, I love in ROM hacks when normal Pokemon get Dragon type. Like on Mega in that one ROM hack. Or like Sceptile in the Sea Glass. I love when a random Pokemon get the Dragon type. It's just like, it's such a cool typing, dude. It's such a... Dragon D's nuts. I got it. I can't even get mad. I got it, bro. I got it so hard. Dealer Ice, respect. W Steel type enjoyer. Your team of Scarf is Goodra, Noivern, Gengar, Ampharos. Okay, I see you cooking, bro. I see you cooking. Dragon, and Dragon. Something tells me that one fairy type would maul your entire team. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite Mystery Dungeon. I've never played, so I can't have an opinion on this conversation. I'm an uneducated swine. Gengar is poison? Yeah, but when it Mega Evolves, it becomes like a Dragongar, which is a dragon and ghost type, which is weak to fairy. So, get Rex. Ampharos and Gengar aren't dragons. Would we seen them not Mega Evolve? Mega Ampharos is Widowy Electric Dragon. And Mega Gengar when it evolves becomes, Dragon Gengar, which is also dragon. It literally says it in the name. I wish it would make Porygon a psychic type. Can I be real, Air Traffic? I don't know if you were around for when we did the Sea Glass thing. But Porygon was an electric type in that game. Electric normal. And it was so fun to use. It was so fun to use. Every time I'm gonna go. Hope you have fun at shining for my own personal gain. Criminal. But we'll see you later, Spark. Thank you so much. Bye, dude. Take it easy, homie. Time for another normal psychic trick room setter. True. Rip off Indeedee. Which, like, I think it makes sense because Porygon learns a lot of electric moves. Like, and it naturally learns Zap Cannon. I will always... okay, this might be a crazy take. I'm a certified Zap Cannon lover. I love the move Zap Cannon. And I know it's 150 base power in older gens, nerfed to 120 base power. 50% chance to hit guarantees para. So it's a 50-50. Either you do a lot of damage and paralyze, or you do nothing. But I love that move. I think it's because it's gambling. Can I be real? I think it's because it's gambling. I love Zap Cannon. It's not my favorite move, but it's up there, bro. If I got a Porygon 2, I'm using Zap Cannon, though. Easily. Don't care. New type's gonna be light. You know why I think that's not gonna happen? I don't think they're gonna do that, specifically because of the light trio. Because of Necrozma, Solgaleo, Lunala. They're all psychic types. Like, if they were to do the new type as light, that would literally go to all three of them. And I feel like Game Freak, they're okay with changing some old Pokemon typings, but not a whole legendary trio. On the flip side, they introduce a light type, but then the light trio doesn't have the light typing. So, I don't think they're going to do any new types anytime soon. I really hope they don't, if I'm being honest. I'm content with all the types we have now. Realistically, like, if they do add a new type... Like, they only added Fairy to nerf Dragon. They only added Fairy because Dragon was too strong. That is the only reason they made a new type. That's it. If they were to introduce a new type, it would just be an anti-Fairy type. But I don't think they want to do that because... Fairy was meant to just be an anti-Dragon type. So if they add an anti to an anti-type... It would just start a trend. Yeah, and Fairy is kind of light. I agree. I think like a light type would be very cool. I just don't think it's a realistic expectation. And Dark to counter Psychic. Well, yeah, though this is true. They added Dark and Steel, but... Dark and Steel! I'm talking about, like, Fairy. No, yeah, Gen 1, like, adding Dark and Steel was... I don't think that was like, ooh, big deal. They added a new type. That was like, okay, this is the only version of Pokemon we've made. We're gonna make another one to balance this one out. So, of course, they made all the balance changes. They did new typings and all that stuff. And then, you know, it was set Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, no new types because I didn't need any. But then, you know, competitive Pokemon becomes more dominant. Dragon types end up being crazy because the only thing that counted them was ice types. Boom, fairy. Eventually, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll eventually get new types. It's not like they'll never add new types again. I just don't think we'll get a new type anytime soon. Especially with Terra. Like, Terra, I feel like it made it really... It just made the game feel really refreshing. Really refreshing. New type next to Fairy. That's what I'm saying. If they were to make a new type, it probably would just be to counter Fairy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, these guys... They're the light trio. They love Crush and Loaf. True. Shannon McGanny, what's up, Chalk? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, bro. How are we? I wouldn't even mind a fairy, like a new type to counter fairy. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I don't think we need a new type. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we need a new type. And the other thing too is we have there's a lot of type combos that don't exist in specific niches. And what I mean is, like, I think Game Freak's goal is to have a niche for every kind of type and every kind of type group. What I mean is, like, a hyper offensive Pokemon for every type combination. So a hyper offensive steel psychic type, a hyper defensive steel psychic type, yeah, a middle ground, like, not like more defensive, not hyper defensive, but a more tanky steel psychic type, and then a more offensive but not hyper offensive steel psychic type. And if you think about that, because if you like really sit down and think, well, Weavile, hyper offensive dark ice type. So now we need a defensive dark and ice type. And there's so many of those that already exist to where Game Freak doesn't feel like, ooh, we need a new type. We need a new type to make a bunch of new Pokemon. And I'm not saying that that was the case beforehand either, like before adding Fairy, but because Dragon or Fairy, I don't think Fairy now is as strong as Dragon was then and competitive. I don't think it's needed for a new type anytime soon. So if they were to make a new typing, it would be like it would be like not urgent, it would be a priority, but it would only be pushed to a priority because they're running out of type combos and Pokemon niches to make. Hot take, they need a type to make normal type effective against. There's some cool normal types that suck because of their lack of effectiveness. I can agree with that to an extent. Like, I absolutely agree to that. I just feel like whatever type they make weak to normal would be the worst type in the game. Because every Pokemon ever learns some sort of normal type move. Every Pokemon in existence learns some type of normal type move. So this one type would, in theory, be weak to every single Pokemon. And then on the flip side, that would, like, because I look at normal types as, yes, you're not super effective against anything, but you just dish out a lot of damage. Like, a normal type attack hitting a Pokemon generally will do more than a psychic type attack hitting a Pokemon, both for neutral damage, give or take. Obviously, like, it's very specific scenarios, but like Ambipom. Ambipom hits harder than Gardevoir, for example. And so because it's a normal type, it doesn't hit harder when it's a fighting type, but it generally just hits harder in neutral damage. Methinks. These guys, they're the chatters. They love crushing Oshawaves spirit. Shiny female mini Mark Chimchar. That's a mouthful. Big stretch. That is a mouthful. A certified mouthful. Congrats, that's huge. Buff bug types to make it effective against Fairy. Have they ever done that? Have they ever changed a type's interaction later down the line? The only instance is I know that they fix, again, Gen 2 does not count. Pre-Gen 2 doesn't count. Psychic to Ghost? No, that doesn't count. because I think Gen 2 is a balancing. Gen 2 is balancing Gen 1. Gen 1 was their first ever Pokemon take. They're like, okay, we'll try this, see how they like it. Okay, this is all the feedback we've gotten. Gen 2, they balanced it. And then Gen 2 forward, nothing's changed. They added one singular type. They haven't changed anything. They haven't added anything post Gen 2. So I don't think Gen 2 counts. Gen 1 to Gen 2, I mean. Because again, Gen 2 is literally, it's just meant to be Gen 1, but fixed. And a little bit better. Like a little bit with a little bit new stuff. It is quite literally meant to just fix Gen 1. They made Steel no longer resist Dark and Ghost in Gen 5. Okay. So then, yeah, maybe they could do something like that. If they've done something like that post Gen 2, then they could definitely change type interactions again. Shadow Nick, thank you for the channel, dude. I appreciate it. Hashtag just murder that Ivysaur. No regrets. Hashtag deserved. Poison to Bug? What generation, Steve? Honestly, if they would change anything, it needs to be like Ice as 1 or 2 or more resistances. No, I don't think so, because Ice is meant to be a hyper offensive type. Ice is literally meant to be an offensive type completely. So I don't think, like, I think giving it another resist or 2 would make it crazy. 2, so then yeah, I don't want to count that. Okay, great for promise. Like, have fun, dude. We'll see you later. Take it easy, default. Take it easy, gamer. Make Bug immune to redirection. That'd be a weird. Why? Ice Glass Cannon, my beloved. True. Weavile is typing. Hold on. I'm just looking at something really quickly. Does Hisuian Sneasel and Weavile have the same, or Hisuian Sneasel have the same base stat total as normal Sneasel? 5371. 5371. Yeah, they do. Okay, interesting. I mean, hey, Eviolite Sneasel goes kinda dummy, methinks. Eviolite Sneasel do be kinda crazy. It ain't a Weavile, but sheesh. I do agree though. I love Weavile so much because I just like hyper offensive Pokemon. Like, one of my favorite stat spreads is Pheromosa. I think that is probably one of my, if not my favorite stat spread on a Pokemon. It's like 137 in all of its offenses and speed, and like 10 defense. Like, if you get hit, you're cooked. GG's. But that's if you get hit. Other favorite, original variant of Weezing that makes a type chart inverse when in the field. They had that. That's a gimmick. They have inverse battles. What was that? Gen 6 or Gen 5? No, I think it's Gen 5. There's a trainer you can do inverse battles with. Four times resist to flying? What is 4 times resist to flying? Huh? Four times weak to flying too. What is 4 times weak to flying? Pheromosa. Oh. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's 4 times weak to anything. It's gonna die no matter what. Dude, a quick attack from a level 2 Rattata would knock it out. So it don't matter if it's 4 times weak to flying. A neutral move is knocking it out. It doesn't matter if it has every weakness in the planet. It doesn't matter what attack is hitting it. It's going down. But it ain't going down without taking at least one thing with it. Like, it hits. Absolutely. That's why I love it. It's so good. Yeah, inverse battles are in Gen 5, right? I know it's either Gen 5 or Gen 6. I know they exist. Gen 6, okay. Because I know, like, Gen 5 did, like, double battles, triple battles. Or not doubles. Gen 5 did triple in rotation. Gen 6 had flying. Yeah, Gen 6 did have the inverse types one, too. Wasn't there one more gimmick? Like, sky battles, or inverse type chart battles, rotation battles. Wasn't there one more? You're like the 4th person that has mentioned Weezing. I'm gonna shiny hunt that fucker. You might have to. Might be a sign. I lost a friend because of Quillfish. Did you really lose a friend then? If you lost a friend, did you really lose a friend? Yo, what's up, Hugh? What's good, homie? How are we? Happy Saturday, brother. I would be intrigued to see how that works, though, Evie. That'd be very interesting. Wisdom from Waves. What do we? Wise words from Oshawaves. That will cost you $27,492. What do we pay to wake up now? Even you workers. Have you consumed my wisdom? You must pay the fee. Even if I send Jirachi, I'll get a Marshtomp and evolve it. No. If I don't get a Jirachi, you have to give me credit card information. How about that? Ah, capital A. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's capital A just because, like, if you do, like, I was eating a cheeseburger, right, in a sentence, and it was lowercase a, it would be I am eating Surskit cheeseburger. And sometimes that would look weird. So, I said not. Evolve it. Okay, I mean, but, okay. I was eating at cheat. Well, there you go. Thanks for ruining it, commentator. Typical Tater moves. What do we typical Tater moves? Had a day also to chill the hunter for a bit. Ooh, any luck? Any luck? Did you find any gamers or gamettes? Oh, remember I talked about this like a couple days ago. I forgot about it completely on stream. The whole energy drink thing, where if I get bigger ones, see if they'll last. I gotta try that. I have to do a grocery order tomorrow or today. I think I'm gonna do it then. Call is my favorite out of all of them. Call's Enemy is the best anime for Pokemon, hands down, without a single shred of doubt in my mind. Absolutely, Call's Anime, certified peak. You know what else is peak? Finding shiny Pokemon. So I mean, hey, if you wanna sparkle Miss Magius, because it's been Mr. Bicular. You said it started at when? When did we start this hunt? I think it was 55 hours. So we are pulling up the odds. We're hitting odds today for sure. If we haven't already. I just don't recall if we have. Still at Marini on shield? Ooh, banger. I'm gonna be real. Chad, this is a crazy take to say. Gen 7 has the best shinies. Is that an insane take or no? Like, I cannot think of like many of any bad Gen 6 or Gen 7 shinies. Sure, there's like maybe one or two, but you know, you can't make them all great. If they're all great, then none of them are great. You know what I'm saying? Who gave me that crinkled napkin? It's disgusting. What's wrong with like crinkled napkin? Gen 7 is goated overall. Truth. Gen 7. Peak. Gen 8 was banger too? No. No, I agree. I just want to disagree with you. You are right. Sounds my second favorite region. Valid. Honestly, very valid. I'm excited to do another Gen 7 playthrough or something of the sort. Gen 7 related. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't even know what we're going to do after this. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what's after this. Haven't the slightest clue. But I do know that whatever it is, it's going to be epic. Gen 5 is my first. Gen 8 is my second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, chat, go on. Top 3 generations. Put me on. Put me on le lore. In your opinion. Minio in shell form? Minio in shell form is better than your favorite shiny, Reese. I love Johto, but it's very low down because Kanto. I don't count Kanto and Johto as two things. I count them separately. I I accidentally killed the performance caller 3 times today. I'm gonna get the shiny later. Yeah, what do we pro tip? Don't freaking kill it. You're welcome. Shiny has the advice with Oshawaves. 359. You know, if you move all of the numbers in that order to the right by 1, making it 935, that is a reference to a certain video game. 578 is PLA. Isn't PLA... No, PLA's 8. Never mind, you're right. True. I would too, but because of how interconnected they are to each other, I find it hard not to. Understandable. So you're hitting on Shiny Chandelure? Yep. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying Shiny Minion is better. 537. Lots of Gen 3 fans. I rate it. I rate it. 537. As long as I'm seeing 7. I'm seeing the common denominator here is 7, other than air traffic. Calling you out, bro. How art thou good, sir? Are the shiny shiny today? Nope. What's okay, because they're gonna right now. I lied. I lied. They're actually not gonna shine. But it's okay. We are gaming in nonetheless. I'm doing A-okay. Majuice, how are you, homie? What am I not called out? This is true. In my defense, if you were to envision everybody in the stream in the singular room, you are the one person that is like 7 feet tall with a clown hat, like a comedically sized, like large clown hat on, holding a sign that says, I heart hypno. You just stick it up in the air over and over again. You're just like, over and over again. And you have a very big red nose. So it's hard to not point you out. I'm sad I missed pre my D. 07. 07. I give everyone 20 minutes to show up, so I salute to you. 537 for me too? Hell yeah. 58673. Nah, Gen 1 hate. Nah, Gen 1 should not be hated. Waves, bullying, chat, fire. Yup. He's just a guy, my creeping gamer man. He's a lot more than just a guy. He's a freak. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, alright, just waiting for one of my friends to get on for the gaming. One of them spoke with other people who said we'd be playing games tonight. Wow. Send this message to your friend. Alright? Hey! That's not epic. You have not passed the Epic Gamer Sigma test. You have been demoted from friend to mutual. Do better. Send them that. I just don't like Gen 1. I never have. I find that just designs and boring, sort of lackluster. I mean, that's understandable. I think Gen 1 is very overhated, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say it's perfect. I'm not Gen 1 Glazer. I think Gen 1 deserves to be in, like, the middle. I feel like anybody here has any friends. Oh, wow. Are we projecting right now? Is today National Projection Day, chat? Type 1 if you have friends. Type 2 if you don't. Let's do a poll. And if you type 2, you are legally required to know at another person who typed 2 and say, hey, smile. Gen 1 is fun to pick apart, not really play in modern day. Hard disagree. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I love those games. I love those games. 1 C. Everyone here has friends. And Chalk Prince, you have friends. Hey chat, hey Oshawaves, what's up? So what's good, homie? Welcome back, bro. It's good to see you. How are we today? How we doing? Oh, I don't count that as Gen 1, you're right, though? Yeah. I count, like, I don't mean, like, just red, blue, yellow. Because I was like, red, blue, yellow are very lackluster to play. Just because of lack of content. But, do my kids count? I think so. Because, yes, you're their parent and they're your kids, but, like, there are definitely parents and kids who have relationships where it is nothing beyond parents, and it's nothing beyond related by blood. So I would say your kids count, just like I would also say, like, if you're a kid, your parents count. Like, there are people who talk to their parents every day. I think that's really cool. Truthfully, I think that's very cool. If you're one of those people, shout out to you. Region and gen are different. I disagree. Region, well, region, yes, region and generation are two different things, but you should be counting your gens based off of the region. Let's go as fire, but the fact that the catch combo method was broken for 4 years is kind of crazy. It wasn't broken for 4 years. People just misunderstood it. It's not like 4 years later, Game Freak dropped the Let's Go update. People just didn't understand it correctly. The data miners were incorrect, so. That's what I meant. Yeah, but I don't think that takes down on the game. That has nothing to do with the game. That is nothing more than lack of proper knowledge on the data miners. And that has nothing to do with the game. That's like saying basketball sucks because the people who watch basketball count the points wrong. And when I say people who watch basketball, I don't mean like the official like scorekeepers. I mean like the crowd. You go to like any sport thing and then saying, oh, this sport sucks because the people in the crowd don't know how to count. That has nothing to do with the sport at all. That is in no way, shape, or form the sport's fault. So I don't think, and Let's Go Pikachu's defense, I don't think it's a valid criticism for the game. Sorry, I will defend Let's Go Pikachu Eevee till the day I die. Think of it like Poopy. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not related to my parents by blood. Get your facts straight. Well, shame on you, Poopy. Shame on you, because you weren't paying attention to the conversation. What was it, like every 3 hours? That's fire. But it's confusing. What's confusing? What is confusing? I remember the days in which I used to shiny hunt and get no bitches. Loving memories to behold. True. True. Yeah, Let's Go Beach and Eevee. I love those games. This catch combo method. I think it's straightforward as hell. Just catch the same Pokemon. You just keep catching it over and over again. I don't think that's confusing at all. Like, I think that is the easiest one to understand. How do you shiny hunt Weedle? And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Just catch every Weedle you see. Whereas, like, SOS method, you need to get a Pokemon down to 1 HP, not knock it out, not status it. You then need to pop an Adrenaline Orb, and then you need to skill swap a Lumberry. And you also need, you need to skill swap Harvest, which you need to get it from a Pokemon that has the Harvest ability, but also has skill swap, which, fun fact, I think there's like 3 total. And then you have to get a Lumberry, and then you have to trick the Lumberry over, so you have to catch a Pokemon that knows Trick, and then also give it a Lumberry, and then trade it over, and then you have to KO the same Pokemon over and over again. Little comparison. SOS. Catch combo. That whole explanation is SOS. Catch combo. Catch the same Pokemon. Sanity, the homie.
4 months chat.
With a tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. How we doing, homie? How are we? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. How you been, homie? It's good to see ya. Just shading the Weedle. Yeah, just catch it over and over again. I think it's really easy. I recently got shiny Swords of Justice in my Terracons on Marks. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Also, I didn't reset over Virizion, so that's nice. Okay, Disbelief. Did we really have to throw that last comment in there? Did you really have to mention that you did? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm gonna crash out. That's insane. I mean, like, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on your shinies. But did you really have to throw a little silent diss in there? Was that really necessary? Did you have to remind me that I reset over Virizion? That's crazy. That's crazy. And Pokemon Y, you get Trevenant in the forests. You find, I know the Zoroark forest. This is true. But it needs to be hidden ability, and also you need it in Ultra Sun and Moon. Not Pokemon Y. You can't SOS in Pokemon Y, so. I left Amsterdam so poor my mind can't even comprehend it. Did you have a good time? I'm guessing you did. If you're walking out of that place broke, you must have had a fantastic time. Hordes? Can Hordes have hidden ability? Can they? Oh, yes, they can, because, one of the Durants had Truant. I remember one of the Durants had Truant and the Durant clip. I'm pretty sure they did. And that's what's hidden. I think you're right. I think you're cooking. Or maybe they're not, and I'm just, gaslighting myself into believing you. Ability patch didn't exist. Ability patches didn't exist until Generation 8. That's why I'm saying it's you know, I think there's definitely way more complicated shiny hunting methods than catch combo. I had so much fun there. It was great. I mean, I'm very bound to school, but it was still a great... Oh, it was a school trip? Oh, I didn't know it was a school trip. But still, dude, I mean, hey, having a great time on a school trip is not a common thing. So I'm very glad you did. That is awesome, dude. So cool. Congratulations. Well, not congratulations like you earned it, but like, I'm happy for you. That's the correct wording. There we go. I know English, I swear. That's awesome, dude. Actually, so sick. How long were you there for? Like, 2 weeks, right? Did I miss a Pokemon to Raichu? No. And what are you hoping for in the tree? I don't really know. Like, Jirachi's here, and Jirachi would be really cool, right? But we also, like, probably won't be able to catch Jirachi. So as much as I want to be like, yes, Jirachi, there's a good chance we don't catch it. I'm just like, traditionally when I pick grass, I don't go for one specific target. Ever. When I do random encounters that I choose, which, I mean, to be fair, I didn't choose Shout Choose. I always just pick the option that has generally the best Pokemon. Like, here is Miss Magius, there's Ivysaur, there's Jirachi. Glalie wouldn't be terrible, per se. There's a lot of, like, and then Ralts, too. Like, I love Gardevoir. There's a lot of just good Pokemon here, and very few bad Pokemon. So, realistically, it's just the highest chance of us getting a good Pokemon. Nothing necessarily specifically, just something here. Whereas, like, I could go in the grass over there, and there's, like, Entei in the grass, but there's also, like, Snubble. Like, I don't want to risk a Snubble. I think this is the highest risk, lowest reward. Or, lowest risk, highest reward. I said that backwards. Bum, bum. 5 days? Oh, okay, damn. I just have no sense of time. I'm so glad you get the time, homie. That's so cool. Very base. High risk, high reward, brother? It's not high risk, though. High risk, high reward would be, like, going for Entei in the Snubble grass. There's not high risk, because this is the highest chance for a good Pokemon. A highest risk would be, like, going for Arceus in the grass, when there's also Pichu, and Mareep, and Snubble, and Spoopa. Doesn't even exist, but... When I eventually get my Fomus from SOS, I really have this hidden ability because I want to Leaf Sword spam. Understandable. Also, something people forget. Not only do you get Leaf Storm spam, but you can teach it Superpower, which is a 120 base power fighting move, but it gives you plus attack and defense. So it's a 120 move, like attacking move, that gives you a bulk up. On top of, you know, Leaf Storm. They removed that in future gens, but in Gen 7 exclusively, it has Superpower. Went to a really damn cool cinema show called This Is Holland. It was like a spherical cinema room with roller coaster AH seats. You were surrounded by screens. Everywhere you looked was a screen. And we were smells. Oh, so it was like 4D. Yeah, we call those 4D movies. That's super sick. That sounds really cool. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad you had a good time, homie. That's fire. Contrary Lantris is Coolio. Old Contrary Lurantis, Gen 7 Contrary Lurantis, because it had more than just Leaf Storm. Now it's just... you know, just Leaf Storm. While editing as Gur, are you not enjoying it, Orb? Are you having struggles? Yes, you're having struggles. With what? I might be able to help you. I have to use my PC. Well, yeah. You won't be able to edit it without your... Oh, like you can't do it on your MacBook, you're saying. Oh. You don't have Notepad on your MacBook? You don't have, like, a text file editor on your MacBook? Oh, my PC. Whoa, that's like 3 2-letter words. WinRAR doesn't work on Mac? Boo. Wow. You might not need WinRAR. I just use WinRAR to be safe. And I'm pretty sure it's easy. No, you do need WinRAR. Never mind. Because they're jar files. I know that doesn't... Yeah. Lorantis learned Superpower Gen 8. I swear they removed it. I thought they removed it in Gen 8. Lorantis learns it. It was TR exclusive. It gets it in 7. No, yeah, Lorantis gets Superpower in Gen 7. It got it in Gen... Yeah, yeah. It got it in Gen 7. Maybe they removed it in Gen 9 and not Gen 8, but... They had it in Gen 7. It doesn't benefit from any other moves with, what's it called? Contrary. Like, it's literally just Leaf Storm. Which, like, is really good, don't get it wrong. Leaf Storm is really good, but, like, give it something else. Oh, yeah, it does have it. Yeah, you're right. It does have it in Gen 8. But it didn't learn it in Gen 8. It gets it in USUM. It does get it originally in USUM. I thought they took it out in Gen 8. I was wrong. It's Gen 9. I thought so. I guess I just don't understand that. It's honestly, it's just for fun. It doesn't directly do anything. It's just for fun. Okay, jump to least favorite Pokemon. Mine is Jinx. I never think about my least favorite Pokemon, so I don't really, like, have one. What's it called? I don't really have one. Like, I do, but I don't, you know? There's a bunch of Pokemon that I don't like, but I don't know which one's my least favorite, because that would mean I have to think about it, but if I don't like the Pokemon, I don't want to think about it in the first place, so... I feel like I missed a... I'm having trouble with this odd egg. 11 eggs, no shiny? It's like a 10% chance to get a shiny, not even. It's like a 2% chance for shiny. Or maybe, no, I think it's 14% exactly. So you're a little over odds, but not much. What did I just type? English. I missed so many streams. Damn, glad to be back. How are you, Waves? How are you? Yes, I have hows. Plenty of hows. Remove the W. I'm doing good, bro. We've been good. Just log it on the randomized shiny only. Cooking every video. Like, life's been good, you know? Chilling, gaming, working. It's a very... What's the word? I live a very boring lifestyle, but... Like... That's a good thing. It's meant to be boring. If that makes sense. That means it's going good. So... But I've been good, you know? Just, like, gaming. Working. No complaints. Finding sparkles and then uploading the YouTubes. What's up, Kichi? Yeah, no, boring is not bad. Boring does not equal bad. Because boring is just a synonym for peaceful. Well, boring is a synonym for uneventful, and a synonym for uneventful is peaceful. Or not, I guess not a synonym for uneventful to peaceful, but to be peaceful is to be uneventful. So, life's chilling. So the best gym music? Oh, absolutely. Sword and Shield has the best gym music, hands down. I will say Gen 5 is very close, though. I will say Gen 5 is a close second. They added it back. I think you got it backwards, Reeves. It doesn't have it in Gen 9. They didn't add it back. They have it in Gen 7 and 8, but not 9. So they took it away in Gen 9. They had it 7 8. I go Gen 5 then Gen 8 for gym music. Honestly valid. Valid. I think contrary to people don't like is opponent's moves too. Like if you use Charm on Lurantis, you get a free sword stance. Yeah, that's fair, but like Lurantis doesn't have a good stat spread. Like Lurantis doesn't pose much of a threat. Unfortunately. Like I'm sorry, it's not. It has 105 attack with 45 speed. And very mediocre bulk. It does not pose a threat to the point where you need to charm it. The only time you would ever charm it is if it was setting up a sword stance. But at that point, if it's setting up a sword stance, then it's not... What's it called? Then it's not... Contrary. Which is what makes it suck. Like, you need to give it good setup moves with Contrary. The only appealing thing is that it's immune to Intimidate, but, like, even then, like... You were traditionally running Leaf Storm Contrary. Like, if you have Contrary on Lurantis, you're using Leaf Storm. So Intimidate buffing your attack doesn't do anything. Doesn't have Chlorophyll? No, it has Leaf Guard Contrary, that's it. Chlorophyll wouldn't even necessarily help it. It would just give it 90 speed. Like, why would you want Lurantis over, say, Venusaur? Higher BST, better Chlorophyll user, and sleep. It literally just does everything Lurantis does, but better. Boom, boom. Mang Ito. What's up, bro? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because Vena is kind of ugly. Yeah, but I mean, if you're going for battling, doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to use a Contrary or Chlorophyll Fomantis in a playthrough. Because, well, Chlorophyll doesn't even exist. But if it did, it'd probably be like a hidden ability of some sort. I guess Contrary is a hidden ability, so maybe not. But, like... I mean, actually, no, I could see, honestly. But it's slow. The problem is it's slow, right? If it wasn't base 45 speed, maybe. That just makes it base 90. Like, your speed is doubled, and you're not faster than anything. You're just like, okay, well, now you can keep up. Now you're faster than slow Pokemon. Congrats. You know, that's its biggest problem. Methinks. No, it's added back in Scarvy? No, it's not. It doesn't. I'm looking at his learn set right now. I just looked at it. It has it in Gen 7 and 8. It doesn't have Super Power in Gen 9. Oh, freaking look, Mr. Weaves. It's not there. They took it away in Gen 9. The only fighting type move it gets is Low Sweep. That's it. It doesn't get any other move. What are you hunting for? Just shinies? Yeah. I mean, we're doing a shiny only playthrough, so realistically, whatever we get, we get. I'm not looking for anything specifically. And it's randomized too, right? So it's like, hey, whatever decides to show up. There's a bunch of good Pokemon in this specific tree, which is why we're headbutting it. Like, as you've seen, Miss Magius is here. Ralts is here. Ivysaur is here. Glalie is here. Jirachi is here, which would be pretty cool. Gen 8, when the crowd gets loud, gets me hyped up. Oh yeah, dude, it's such good hype music. It's such good hype music. You can't run setup moves on it because it lowers the stats or anything. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't even get any good setup moves. It gets growth. And that's like, growth is only good in the sun. So, fun fact, Chad, I bet a lot of you didn't know this. If you use growth in the sun, you actually get a +2 in both the offensive stats. Fun fact. Wait. Yo, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Do we got... Is there any Pokemon that know Growth Baton Pass? Hear me out, dude. There could be some mischievous cooking going on there. Get yourself a mixed attacker Baton Pass, that +2 from Growth. That could be kinda something. I was gonna run Draco Meteor my Lurantis. Now we're aura farming. We've been this game in set up on a ghost side because it is just such like, yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. And if anything on a contrary versus to Sun Growth is -2, yeah, but that's if you use growth. Wait, that's if you use contrary. I'm saying contrary. It doesn't benefit any setup from contrary outside of Leaf Storm. but it doesn't have any normal setup moves other than growth. I think Mew can learn, like, well, yeah, Mew can learn everything. So, yeah, you're probably, I don't know about growth. I don't think growth is a TM. Maybe it is. I don't think it is though. But, just cause like that'd be super sick, methinks. Growth baton pass into like a very fast mix attacker. And then there you go, dude. You're stupidly fast and you're +2. Doubling your offensive stats. I'm gonna brag a bit. The way I won was Z Splash Baton Pass on Baneri. Doesn't Z Splash give you an Omni boost? I'm just gonna run Draco Meteor on the dude, Heike! Make Lurantis a dragon type. Give it Draco Meteor right now. Do it. I'm sorry, but I kind of dislike Miss Maggie's Shiny Catch when PLA looks weird. Understandable. Understandable. That's fair. I don't entirely agree with it, but I can see it. I'm not gonna act like it's an amazing shiny. I don't mind it, but I can definitely see that people like who wouldn't or who would mind it. It's +3 attack. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Z moves have some freaky interactions, bro. Z move splash +3 to attacks. That's insane. I love how works. It's so cute. So cute. Air traffic cooked. Hey, yo, the homie Sandy with a gift. It's up to Logan. Logan, dude, if you're here, I would appreciate if you told homie Sandy a thank you. Dude, thank you for the gift, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Logan even present? Logan Loiker? Charizard not being able to learn Draco Meteor made me immediately kick him off my team. Yeah, I understand it. That's fair. Logan is present? Well, Logan has a present. Logan. Use your manners. Say thank you. That is a direct order from the executives up above. Dude, Sandy, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Megalord to Z, and now it gets Roar of Time, Draco Meteor, and Blue Fair. Flare, now we're cooking. And you know what else we need to be cooking on? Contrary V-Create. V-Create is plus attack, plus defense, and plus speed. Let's make it happen. Contrary V-Create. You get a bulk up plus speed. And you're spitting 150 base power. But he might be hooping right now, actually. Logan might be hooping, to be fair. He might be shooting hoops. Oh, that hurt my arm. I don't know why that hurt, but it didn't. You have a Woobat Contrary. Okay. I could see it. Woobat. I mean, I don't entirely know how it benefit. Negative Calm Minds, maybe. Let's go. But I could see it. You guys know, like, Haydon, the YouTuber? He does competitive battling, but he doesn't do, like, competitive battling. He does, like, online singles battling. That's basically what it is. I kind of want to, like... A part of me wants to do that style of content. I just think it'd be really cool to do, like, do stupid gimmicks. Yeah, I do too, because he just, like, makes stupid gimmicks work. Like, I think that'd be really fun to do. He's cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to make random Pokemon go crazy. I introduced Reeves and you and Reeves to him. I don't want to be that guy already, but I've been watching Hayden for, like, years. I've been watching Hayden a lot longer than I've known you. Maybe Reeves, but not me. Yeah, maybe Reeves. I don't know about Reeves, but no, I've been watching Hayden a lot longer than I've known you. Which is why I thought it was crazy that he uploaded that video. I was like, oh, hey, I know that. Imposter. My fault, OG. Shame on you. You owe me $7,000. At least, if not more. Because Got some Lurantis evolution, Snapidus, evolve at level 53, would have owned a Snapidus Scratch Dragon, its Scythe hands, turn into Snapdragon plants. When like normal Snapdragon plants, look like both arms, be assembled to Dragon Head arms. Okay, so kind of like a High Dragon in the sense of like Dragon Head arms, I see it. Snapidus will be able to extend and use attack enemies from far away, would be such a cool idea. That type 1 if you have no idea what the hell I just said. Oh, I see we did their disbelief. I'm gonna be real, I low-key forgot. V-Create Woobat, I forgot the lore. I'm sorry, Caleb, you didn't deserve it. So we're lying. I didn't hear you. Understandable. I'm not gonna repeat it though. Bam, 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 bam. I want to see. I seen the top 5 online for watch time. I want to see top 20 for watch time gamers. Leaderboard setting. Oh, leaderboard. Watch time. Yo, what's good, Fitty? What's good, homie? Welcome on in. So, of course, top 5 is as shown. It's Caleb, Orb, Dolly, Reeves, Poopy. And then it's Kage at 6, Pokestitch at 7th, Wicked, Not Based Human at 8, Artie's 9th. So, Artie, you're top 10. Aspect is 10th. Stitch was 11th. Seaster 12. Dev 13. Positives 14. Positive, you be cooking, bro. You be cooking. I see you. Commentator at 15. Congrats, you made it to the top 20. Vaporeon, Simp, Lucky, Air Traffic, Fantasy, and Big Stinky Fart. That's top 20. That is top 20 right there. And then Nightbot is not a real person, so you get your watch time reset. You get your watch time reset. And you get your watch time reset. Those aren't bots. 15. Cooking. Aspect still top 10. Dude, Aspect used to have every single stream open, period. Aspect will be top 10 for a long time. How's Fitty doing today? I hope you're doing great. I remember Dreepy. It died so hard when he hit a ghost. Not like Ghastly or everyone else. But has to bite till level 50 just to learn a good move. And it evolves, yeah. No, Dreepy is not a great Pokemon. But that's how pseudo-legendaries are meant to work, Pseudo. Or Steve. They're meant to be like really weak Pokemon up until they evolve. And it's a really long grind to evolving it. But once you do evolve, it's one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game. You should set a saw trap on her. On who? My drunk mother just referred to my hair as ratty and asked if she could cut it. She has never cut someone's hair in her life. I've never been more insulted. Oh. If you cut mine, can I cut yours? Dude, don't do that. Don't do that, because your mother might say yes. Also, a Saw trap is insane, bro. I haven't seen a Saw. Do they still make Saw movies? I haven't seen one in so long, but I used to enjoy those. One day I'll be there too. I want to be a sticky gamer. Hold on. Can I extend the page length? Nope. Well, let me see if I can find you. Where do ye be? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question, chat. I spell that right? Oh, you're 4K. Okay. So you are 57th place. Sanity. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam bum 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 bum. That's not bad, honestly. To be honest, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Like, you gotta think. There's almost 3,000 people that follow me. So, and every single one of them has watch time of some sort. Out of the 3,000, you're top 50. You're top 60. Like, that's not bad at all. You want to be good, but the evolution of Earth plus skill. I agree. I 100% agree. I've been here since November, I think. You can type X Foliage. It'll tell you. Oh, there you go. What's the ranking? Like, oh, it's watch time. The watch time of through the streams. English. I know how to speak. What criteria for choosing Pokemon is whether I think they're cute or sometimes more important than stats. Understandable. Very understandable. Like, bro, died so hard to become a new species and then had to suffer 66 billion years and Probably said not gonna Pokemon Soul Afterlife. Damn. Damn. It sounds kind of personal, man. Like, do you got beef with that guy, or like, it's starting to sound personal. Bum 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 bum. I've been here since January, so yeah, 3 months. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. I thought commentator responded to their own comment. Oh, guys, don't worry. I'm definitely first. I followed yesterday. True. Very true. Where am I? It says you have a total of 10 minutes. So, you are 2000s. You're in the 2000s. Why would I do that? I don't know. Sometimes you're just a silly little guy. I just came in today. Yeah, well, you know what? Hey, top 2000s. Unfortunately, I think you're tied with like 100 other people, or a couple hundred other people, but hello, I am back. Welcome back, Mighty Sheep. You came just in time for the shine that we're gonna find in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Observe. Whoa! Shiny Meganium first encounter! Going insane, chat. I'm going insane. 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 Actually, live chat. Why did I get... Okay, now we're soft for saying encounters. Did I miss something? Yep. We actually just found a shiny. But we're getting another one because it was one we didn't want. Oh, is it just this button? Am I stupid? Oh, it's... Okay, I'm pressing 2 buttons at once. As I'm on screen for the next 2 hours? Oh, 7. How long have we been hunting this? 7 hours. So we're approaching odds. Don't reset over it? I would never reset over a shiny. You kidding? Do you even know who I am? Please don't tell me I missed a shiny. You did. I'm sorry. Good luck. I've been here for a year. Have fun. Mods, take Boobia back. How do you know I'm struggling on Pokemon Shield? I had to restart for the shiny time, but I keep on dying. Dying? Are you doing a Nuzlocke? What are you... Dying? You should restart the bet just so I can gamble. I don't know. I'm just saying, if we don't get a shine today, though, doubters are making bank, dude. Doubters are making bank. Like, Reese put 5k in with a 1 to 5 thing. So, Reese, you'll get like 25 bands back. You win. You get a fat sack of 25k. The double-eyed, the 4-eyed smile. I rate it. Although, what even happened? Did I get you baited? Yes, you did. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I got a rant. It's so confusing that my Twitch is in German. All the polls and channel points things are in English. Yeah, that is weird. If I'm being honest, I think it might actually be easier for you, Sanity. Like, if I would just change your app settings to English. If you can, which you seems like you can, speak fluent English. Or English well enough to understand what everything means. Because that would be hella confusing. Like having an app that shows 2 different languages at once. Constantly having to translate and then not translate and then translate. That would be very confusing. It is, then... Yeah, understandable. I'm lazy. That's a hard-ass argument. That's a hard statement to argue against. Because hashtag relatable. You know what else is hashtag relatable? I love that. I'm gonna be real. It's so cute. I don't know if Air Traffic's still here anymore, but she did such a good job. Or they did such a good job. My apologies. This is a cute little guy. My apologies, Monarch. Yes, this is literally true. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Absolutely. Bow, bow. Also, my phone is set to English. My PC auto changes the language back to German after restarting it. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I wonder why. I wonder why. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna be real. I just like my brain is auto filtered to soft resetting now. We're soft resetting the tree. Like it's weird to say it feels weird, or it's weird to say that if weird to say that it feels weird. What do we? It's weird to say that it feels faster to do soft resets than runaways. I don't know if that's the case or not, but like to me, this feels faster. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it's because I have to skip the whole running animation thing. Pancham, do more damage, please. I mean, brother, you're running with a Pancham. What do you expect? I think that like base like 6 attack. You get shiny Ellet today? Ellet? Did that autocorrect from Elekid? Oh, Rowlet. True. Good luck, dude. Watch me fail a shiny because of muscle memory. I'm gonna be honest with you. That actually has happened. And now every time I find a shiny, I always hold my controller in a really weird way to make sure I don't accidentally press my reset button, which is usually this one. I was like, hold like this. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not touching it. I'll touch like this just to reduce the chance of me accidentally clicking it. Because there have been times I just accidentally click it, not even during shiny hunts. I think this happened twice or 3 times in this playthrough where I've just clicked the reset button and we had to replay through the game. I thought that was a shiny. I'm gonna be real, I thought that was a shiny. Also, Rufflet's carrying my playthrough. Rufflet? Shout out my goat Rufflet, honestly. W Pokemon. He's such a cool guy. America. I really hope that, like, it's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen, and I hate that's never gonna happen. I hope they find a way to integrate Hisuian Pokemon into main playthroughs. Like, into more Pokemon games. I want to be able to use Hisuian Pokemon through in playthroughs. Like, I'm gonna try Hisuian Braviary. I want to use Hisuian Lilligant in a playthrough. But you can't really do that. Like, you can in PLA, but there's a total of 26 battles in that entire game. So I don't really get to battle with a Hisuian Lilligant. You know? I don't get to do that. Hisuian Zora would be kind of cool. Like, play through a game with that. That's why, like, I had so much fun with Emerald Sea Glass. Because, yeah, like, dude, being able to use Cleaver was so cool. I like playing through games using Pokemon I've ever used before. So, it was fun. Give me the Hisuian ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hisuian, dude, I almost said a Rowlet. Hisuian Arcanine? I would love to use one of those. I'm not a huge fan of Arcanine as a Pokemon, but, you know, hey, if you offer me the Hisuian form, then maybe you'll like it. Head Smash Rockhead? Are you kidding me? It's like Giga Headbutt with no recoil. Yes, Gen 11 will have Legends guns. And I hope we get an Undead Dreepy. I don't think Legend or Gen 11 is going to be Legends guns. Oh my god, my ear is ringing like a freaker. Wow, dude, that like hurt. Anyways, you just get Coconut Mild. I am Widowy. I need a Weeboo. Somebody got my Weeboo card, please. Literally broken. Yeah, I would love to do that, please. I really, one of my favorite things about playing through Pokemon is using new Pokemon, which is why I love Gen 5 so much, because you can only use new Pokemon. So please, Lord, let me use my Hisuian gamers. Tinnitus moment. I am 90% certain I have tinnitus because my ears ring all the time. It just never hurt like that. My ears ring all the time. At least like 6 times a day. Which is a very common trait for tinnitus. But and what can you do? Shrug it off and carry on. I'll be honest, I just had to Google the English name for Samurott. What is the German name for Samurott? Also, I learned the German name for Spritzy, Parfy. That is such a cute name. Like, I want to use a Spritzy now just to name it that. Human is Admirai? Did I say it right? Admirai? That's cool. I rate that, if that's how it's pronounced. That's a cool name for Samurott. Hyserian Admirai. Hype shit, dude. Dude, I love that. But that's probably my favorite, like, nickname. I don't want to say theme. But I love when people nickname their Pokemon, like, words in other languages. So just like, for example. What is an example? I can't even think of one right now, but like, you catch a Miss Magius, and you just name it like whatever ghost is in French, German, or just something like that. Like, obviously that's a really bad example, but like something like that. Like, you take a good name for a Pokemon and then you use a different language. Geist. Yeah, like that'd be cool. I named my Samurott Seppuku in black and white. What does that mean? I'm terrified. Oh. I didn't know that's what that was called. Oh. The Samurott can't learn explosion. What the freak are you on about? It can't not use self-destruct. My Lunala is named Tsukiyomi. What is Tsukiyomi? Translate. Smile. Phantoma for any ghost. See, like stuff like that would be cool. Not specifically that, or like even like naming Jirachi Wishmaker, but in like Russian. Maybe not Russian, but like just another language. Whatever Wishmaker is in another language. Whatever one sounds the best. Like just something as easy as that. I think those are really cool. Those are really fun. Tuki's the Japanese goddess of the moon. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's very fitting. Very fitting. I rate it. What is happening? We are shiny hunting. Remember, you just hit effective mon for a weak and a weak Pokemon, you did 2 damage. Rabbit's kind of cooking. Rabbit do be kind of cooking. I usually name Pokemon after gods from different places, like Zeus. Yeah, I rate that. I rate that. Can you please find the shiny today? No, I'm gonna be finding the shiny tomorrow. I want to find it tomorrow, not today. Yo, what's up, 1500? You know what's actually on a bunch of streams? It's been a minute, dude. But, I mean, I understand why. It's like 3 a.m. for you. Drinking the Sussy Among Us potion at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. Cops called. I don't name my Pokemon because I'm uncreative. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never have either. Never really have. I think, like, they're cool, and I would love to start doing that, but I never have. The only reason I've started is because of content creation. Because people like nicknames. So I will say, one thing I hate about nicknaming Pokemon is when I nickname a Pokemon, I refer to it as its nickname. Like Despair, I'm not saying, go Meganium, go! No, I'm saying, go Despair! Despair to goat! But then, when I go to script the video, I have to call it by the name, not the nickname. Because, like, if I say, Despair one-shot Drifblim, you're gonna be like, what the hell is Despair? If you're not watching, which, you know, second monitor content, you're just listening, you're like, what the hell is Despair? And then you're gonna feel like you have to catch up, like you have to actually watch. We don't want to. So I have to say Meganium. But then I hate that. Like, I don't like referring to it as Meganium. I'm like, dude, Despair. Nicknames are only for story Pokemon and competitive Pokemon that I don't need to go to the name changer. Only for story Pokemon and comp Pokemon now that I don't. Oh, now that I don't. Yeah, no, I think that was very much so a very much needed quality of life thing. Was being able to change nicknames whenever you want. I once wanted to name a Glaceon Kodiak after the Alaskan Russian town. Base, honestly. I rate that. Shout out my boat. Shout out my boat. Yeah, shout out my boat, chat. What do we have a boat? It sits on the water and it floats. Bars? Eminem? Shout out my goats. That's the word. Kodiak. I rate it. I want to name my Pokemon, but I can't think of anything good. I low-key feel like I low-key suck with nicknames too. So I get you, 1500. That's why I let chat choose, not me. My Garchomp's name is Dragon D. Dragon D's nuts. Yeah, you ain't slick. I ain't falling for that. I love silly names. Kyogre Sprinkles. Raging Bolt is Glue Stick. Glue Stick. True. Now, silly names are really fun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I think the only Pokemon ever nicknamed Sun and Moon Box Legendary is Nebby. True. True. Yeah, shout out to Nebby. I wonder where Nebby came from. Train on the water, boat on the tracks. If you get this, good for you. Shout out to the Family Guy Quagmire song. I totally know that one. And I didn't have to use the power of Googling to figure that out. That's what Lily is called. It's what Lily called Cosmog. It's from Nebula. Oh, Nebula. Nebula. Okay. Like, I know what Nebby is. I know Lily calls her Cosmog Nebby. I just don't know, like, where did she get Nebby from? But from Nebula makes sense. Has anyone ever actually put butter on a Pop-Tart? No. That sounds insane. Can I be honest? Buttered Pop-Tart sounds kind of crazy. My personal favorite is, have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I've heard it's so freaking good. That sounds gross. I don't like butter. Is that weird to say, chat, that I don't like butter? Is that a hot take in the Big 25? Whoa. I went to Sun and Moon box now and I saw some of my Pokemon. A Lillipup is called Nan's dog. Obviously now gone from it being 15. 07. I'm so tired. I had an 11-hour shift on Thursday, 7 hours yesterday, and 8 today, and I was 9 hours. Damn! But you're getting that bag. Hey, I mean, at the very least, you're getting that bag. But dude, if you're tired, how about go honk on a me. Give yourself some rest, dog. Sounds like you've been really busy. One thing I like about NPC trades is I really get attached to the Pokemon, referred to as I really get attached to the name. Sorry, not the Pokemon. I was referred to Abra as Kazaa from Sinnoh. That's cool. That's cool. I rate that. Just like Kenya the Spearow, or what is the Onyx's name? I forget the Onyx's name, but isn't it like Rocky? Onyx trade Pokemon. No, I don't want Unbound. The fuck? Is that Cha? Oh no, Cha's the Talucha. Yeah. Yeah, the Onyx is called Rocky. That's low-key a mid-name, but Cha's fire. It's Rocky. Things up. And then the Machop is Muscle. Remember that one. Doris the Dodrio. Dude, that's a scam. They want a female Dragonair for a Dodrio, brother. That is a scam of all time. But yo, I feel like what people forget is the homie Paul. Shout out the homie Paul the Zatsu. He a real one. He is a certified real one. Oh, you're not referring to the one you can evolve. No, I think she is. I think that's the peak one. Yo, what's up, Fana? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Why are you saying female Dragonite? Well, actually, I was on the female. Because it has to be... I said Dragonair. But it has to be female. You have to trade... Like, this, the NPC on Blackthorn City, they will only trade you if your Dragonair is a female. Which is rare. I'm pretty sure Dratini has a higher male to female ratio. And then on top of that, it's a Dragonair. For a Dodrio. I just want a female one? I don't know. Maybe to breed it, I guess. But... Still no shiny? No. Oh, is it 50-50? I thought pseudos were, like, not like starters where it's 1 out of 8. But I thought they were more likely to be male to decrease breeding. But, what do we? I don't know what the frick I'm talking about. I guess I don't know nothing. I'm not able to catch streams. That's all good, dude. It's all good. I hope you've been doing well. Big stretch. I hope you're doing well. You're here now. It's good to see you. Now, what do we? Give me a shiny. Okay. Base NPC? No, they're scamming you. What are you talking about based?
Evian says, how did Alex get his friend Gert's attention? He yelled, "Yo Gert."
Dad jokes in the Big 25 is a new low. Dad jokes in the Big 25 is a new low, brother. Evie, are you doing okay? Are you mentally okay? Do you need to talk to somebody? No, it's becoming apparent. I'm gonna shiny hunt Pikachu, just name it that. Dude, honestly, based. I'm hungry. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? Apparent? What's that? Hashtag dad lore. Just talk to the wall, dude. Dude, the wall's like one of my best friends. I love talking to my wall. How about you guys? I'm just chilling. Sometimes I'll be chilling, and I'll be editing, and then I'll just hear that wall be like, hey. So then I'll be like, hey, right back, and then we'll have a whole conversation. It's pretty sick. Me and my wall, we kind of tight, bro. I think something like gummies kicking in waves. You've never once heard me talk to the wall, Poopy. I was making a joke. Shut up. Hi, Girk. Hi, Mom. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was kind of aggressive. My mom asked if I wanted anything when she went out, and I told her what I wanted. She said she'll think about it. Hey, do you want anything? Okay, I'll think about it. Why would you ask? Huh? My dad fought a 1,000-man army with his fists and feet. Damn. That's a dad and a half. Damn. We need to get you on your therapy arc. Why would you need therapy when you can just shiny hunt? Evie, just go shiny hunt. Stop playing competitive Pokemon. Your mental state is low because you've been playing too much competitive. That's why. Go find a Sparkle Pocket monster, and all of your problems will cease to exist. Let's do Ultra Sun Shiny only for 2 reasons. 1, I really want Shiny Alolan Raichu. 2, I have Shiny Zygar gift codes from USU Omera. Damn! Throwback to gift codes, dude. That's crazy. Pokemon main characters. Not having a dad. True. It's just hashtag relatable content. It's just hashtag relatable content. Duh. Calyrex Shadow right. True. I don't think they do expire steel. I don't think they do expire. I think they're just kind of there. I think they expire upon usage.
Commentator 1 says A.
A. A.
A.
A. A. Amazing.
Slash.
Slash. True. W Canadian accent commentator. A. Bam. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is what me thinks. I mean, fighting a Mark 0 attack Pokemon is 1 in 900. Finding a shiny is 1 in 1300 or something. I found 3 shiny Flaffies earlier this morning. You found 3 shiny Flaffies? Whoa. Hi. Shiny Lectax. Fun fact. It's actually a thing. As of like 10 seconds ago. Pay up right now. Chicken shinies is quicker than chicken FEs. This is true. Or maybe it's not. I've been hunting shiny Rowlet for 2 months. I hate you, /J. They're not /J. They're just saying /J so they don't get banned by the mods. I need to catch a Pokemon. Or you could just damage calc how much damage a 0 IV attack one would do. And then let it attack you. Oh, but damage rolls exist. Never mind. Damage rolls exist. Never mind. Yeah, only 200 resets is huge for a shiny starter, especially in USUM. Like, that's huge, bro. Congrats. I really want to do a shiny only in USUM again. I really do. And my Valiant will dodge every attack because Battle Bond. Actually, Iron Valiant's ability is Quark Drive, not Battle Bond. That is exclusive to the event distribution Greninja. So, or actually, can't you breed Battle Bond Froakie? So maybe I kind of lied, but Iron Valiant doesn't get Battle Bond, buddy. Nope, I thought there was another way you could get them. That wasn't just the event. You can't breed for it? Maybe you can't because you get no bitches. I can. Because I have the power of cheating. Ooh. You get less bitches than 0. Less than nothing implies that there is something beyond nothing, which implies that nothing is still something. Less than nothing implies that nothing is something. Because to go beyond nothing would be to reach nothing. You have negative bitches. How does that work? How does that work? Flying because the servers are down? Well, they're fan-made servers. They're fan-made servers. For all the DS games. So. 2 negatives equal a positive. Well, maybe we're cooking. Maybe we are cooking up a little something in the kitchen. Maybe we're making ourselves a kind of a banger soup and we're adding some banger ingredients. I'm a team. It was level 30, so let's do some Dynamax level up. Hell yeah, dude. Negative bitches equal men. I disagree, because that implies that women are bitches, and women can get bitches that are dudes. Like, that are guys. Bitches is not a gender-exclusive term. Like, dudes can be bitches, too. Because women can pull just like men. Anybody can pull. No matter if you're a he, she, they, them, it, Zizur, I don't know any of the other ones. Riz is Riz. Game is game. Alright? Game don't discriminate. So. I'm the mountain, so I'm allowed to get the level. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke or something, Mighty Sheep? I haven't redeemed the code. I just have the code. I'm gonna test it out though. It should work, disbelief, if you connect to the fan-made online services. And even if the code doesn't work, the fan-made online services will allow you to claim every event distribution. So. Yeah, bitches split female. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I know. Absolutely. Like, I understand that's why it's used that way. I'm just saying, like, that term has evolved to mean more than just what it means now. Or what it used to mean. As words do. As generations come and go, words evolve and meanings change. The fan redeemer. It's not a fan-made redeemer. It's fan-made servers. That you can connect to. And then they're custom servers, so they're set to make it so you can claim every event legendary at the same time. But you could argue that's cheating. Some make the argument that's cheating, and I understand. Oh, me and the bitches I pulled by being autistic and having a bunch of Nintendo consoles and a 100 plushie collection. That's crazy. Did my event shiny lifetime black and white? True. Bum, 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 bum. True as hell. Okay, so what do we... Hear me out. What if at exactly 62 hours and 31 minutes 46 seconds we found ourselves a shiny pocket monster? What if I told you this is scripted content and that's what the script says? Would you believe me or no? And then, after you answer yes or no, let me ask you, let me riddle you this one, Batman. If you were right, you would get $100 cash. Do you believe me or no? Now that there is a reward on the line, would you believe me or no? No, really. You would double down. You would double down on no. Interesting. See, I feel like there's some sort of mind games here because obviously the odds are in favor of no, which means realistically speaking, the odds are no is the safest answer. But me knowing that no is the safest answer and putting money on the line betting means surely I know that I'm up to something. There's going to be some sort of shenanigans being pulled here. Otherwise, why would I just willingly throw away hundreds upon hundreds of dollars? Now it's a mind game. Josh, I'm trying to get Shiny Rowlet and Pokemon Ultra Sun. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Dude, there's like 7 people that have been trying to get thing Rowlet and Ultra Sun in the past, like, week. I swear. Is it like... Is there something going on that I'm missing out on? I feel like every other day, if not every day, someone's like, hey, Shiny Hunting Rowlet. Specifically Rowlet. I know somebody found a Litten, but specifically Rowlet. I wasn't close to my father when he died, which was lucky because he died to a landmine. Oh. Oh. That's not very PogChamp, some would say. It's such a good shiny. This is true. This is true. I can't, you know, call cap on the fact that it's a good shiny. What I can't call cap on is that it's fun to hunt. Because let's be real, bro. Ain't nobody going like USUM Alola cutscene simulator. Ain't nobody out here hitting that. I'm not saying something. Okay, show me the shiny Jirachi right now, so I can see if I catch it. That's not a Jirachi. Ivysaur. Back to back. Miss Magius. No! I'm gonna get 3 in a row. Miss Magius. No, go away, Ivysaur. Lily. Stupid game. Oh, let's reset it. Alright. Ivysaur. Glalie. No! I wanted to say Miss Magius too. I really did. Jirachi. That's not Jirachi. Stupid Pokemon. Ivysaur. Come on. I want 3 in a row. Miss Magius. Stupid Jirachi. Miss Magius. Glalie. Why do we get Miss Magius back to back? You know, screw it. This game sucks. Actually, I don't want to play this game anymore. This game literally stinks. I could faintly hear Fitty crying in the corner. This is true. Unfortunately, this is true. 2-minute cutscene is just crazy. It really is. It really is. I think I'll have Phalanx first when I get the Shine Charm. Base Hunt. Phalanx is super cool. Shout out my boy Phalanx. That is a goated gamer and a half. Also, can I just say that I'm very upsetty but sketty to say that nobody appreciated my Discord message today. You know, notifying everyone that I was live. I'm very upset to say there's an absence of appreciation. I think I cooked. Oshawaves is live. Skibbity Sigma Rizzler sticking out their gat in Ohio for Baby Gronk with Hawk 2 a coin on a 5 Big Boom discount. Come on, dude. I thought of that in like 10 seconds. Nobody applauded me. What's up, Air Traffic? Welcome back, homie. I think I cooked. That is a live notification of all time. I think that message is a good encapsulation of the community. Exactly. It's very fitting. It's very fitting. I mean, someone in the square made a comment on it. Yeah, but they didn't applaud it. They said, "What the hell is this?" They said it was bad. They said it in a derogatory way. If I ever see that person in real life, I'm gonna remember that comment. And I'm about to hit him with the why I oughta. Let me at him, bro. He ain't ready. I'm about to hit him with the 1-2. No one applauds. That's too boring. Needs more spice. If you think that needs more spice, then you need to leave. Your standards are too high to be here. Why did Miss Claus file for divorce? Too many hoes. True. Call me Santa Claus the way I got too many hoes. I lied. I'm throwing speed up. It was like 50-second cutscene. Yeah, it's not super epic. Super idol the Shogun. Joe Mamie. I mean, yes, air traffic did make the air traffic cooked. I lied. What did I even say the number was for the shiny? I figure I might have fibbed. It is so good. It's very cute. You did a great job, I almost said fan traffic. You did a great job, air traffic. Everybody loves it. Myself included. It's very cool. My Twitch is being weird again. Go see if it needs to update. Enjoy streaming. Watch anime if it doesn't. Alright, poopster. I'm watching you. Oh, we gotta fix it. That's weird. Okay, so where is my shiny? Where can I find it? Where is it hiding? I'm sorry, it keeps going back a couple minutes. I hate it. I feel like I'm going crazy. Going crazy? Going stupid? Go crazy. I missed that video. Life was peak when that video came out. Speed of Life was peak. Completely unrelated. Does anybody know when The Boys Season 4 comes out? Completely unrelated. Nobody mentioned anything about TV shows in general, let alone The Boys, let alone superheroes. Does anybody know when The Boys Season 4 comes out? Because I'm fiending for Season 4. Like, I want to rewatch that show. I love that show so much. But I hate waiting for, like, I hate liking shows that are new, because that means I have to sit and I have to wait for it to finish. Like, I like being able to just sit down and binge a show start to finish. I don't know, but I need Season 4 yesterday. Me 3, brother. Me 3. Or Solo Leveling. If Solo Leveling wants to come out tomorrow, I know that Season 2 just finished. But if they want to start Season 3, like right now, smile. Or Invincible, smile. I need something. I need a new show to watch. New shows to binge. He says as if he spends his time watching TV. I haven't watched a television show in like... Outside of Invincible and Solo Leveling, I just don't watch TV. I need to see this 3 Solo Leveling on out on TV. It's great. Like, Solo Leveling, I hate... It's such a good show, and like, I know it's a good show, and I'm not even trying to glaze. Like, statistically, it's such an amazing show, so I hate the fact that the director created such a fantastic piece of art that is Solo Leveling, being one of the best performing animes of all time. And then he's like, yeah, so now that I've made this and everybody loves it, I'm just gonna go do something else. This is like the best performing anime like of all time. So I'm just gonna scrap it completely. I'm gonna, you know, go work on something else. Why? Dude, this is working. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Dude, I saw an ad interrupting you as you said Invincible, and I automatically thought it was the title card. Oh, that would be so peak. That would be so peak. Are you sure? Yep. I had a pretty interesting day. Are you sure? That is peak display. That's absolute peak. I usually only draw for myself. We do a great job. So what kind of shows you be watching? Put me on. What is the last TV show that you watched? Put me on. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. No. Dude, Logan said this one time and I've never been able to forget it. Stand ready for my worm's arrival. It's so stupid, but it means such a different thing. It's switching 2 specific words. It's crazy. BoJack Horseman. I watched that show with, like... I don't think I'll be able to enjoy that show. Because bad association. Which kind of stinks, because that show was low-key kind of good. But... Title card based. Gravity Falls. I don't get Gravity Falls. Like, I feel like Gravity Falls is, like, not good. Like, can I be real? I don't understand what's, like, it seems like a kid's show. Like, it's targeted not towards, like, young kids, but, like, teenagers. Like, Johnny Test or something. It just has a bit of lore to it. But none of that, like, that doesn't seem appealing to me whatsoever. It is silly, yeah, so definitely wouldn't watch that. Apothecary Diaries. What in the hell? I'm just gonna Google it. No, you're gonna put me on. Those Pokemon? Yeah, I don't watch Pokemon. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Sea salt! Dude, I need more Invincible because I need more memes. So good, I swear. Okay, well, don't tell me that it's good. Tell me what it's about without spoiling. Put me on the show. You were now trying to convince me to watch the TV show. Go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, and you know what? By the way, just on the record, you know what else is targeted towards children? Spheres. You know what another word for spheres is? Orbs. Orbicular. Yo, widow name's a kiddo name, buddy. Hi, what's up, Kane? Oh my god, it's been a minute, homie. How are you? Can you bring me up to date? What's the current team? Cheeseburger, Pikachu, 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 and Pikachu. I lied. We have Pikachu, bigger Pikachu, another Pikachu, a slightly sealed Pikachu, blue Pikachu, black Pikachu. These are the squad. That's all we got. We were getting our next one right here, though. Observe. Okay, but one of these days I'm going to say that and it's going to work and it's going to be the coolest moment ever. So yes, all of those times it hasn't worked yet, but the one time it does work, we're going to go crazy. We're going to go crazy. Where's the gay Pikachu? We're looking for it right now. Was he black like that? Because I wasn't sure if my brain was like, is that like black or is that like a really dark gray? And I was like, I settled on black. So I hesitated to be like, is it black? Like, is Shiny Camera black or is it like dark gray? And I decided on black. So dark gray is also an appropriate answer. Bill's very smart apothecary. I don't know what apothecary is, so that might help. That might help. Stuff happens and she ends up getting sold off as a servant for the Emperor lore. And then she becomes important. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. August 12th, 2036. Heat Death of the Universe. That's my favorite team member. Can I be real? Strictly because of that username, it's my favorite team member. Well, no, it's my second favorite behind Corsola, but only because Corsola has lore. I think it's like a doctor works with poison. So it sounds like Doctor Strange, but hold the magic. Gotcha. Can we put him in front? No, because he has the static ability, which increases elect encounter rates by a lot. Because he's static. Only reason why he wasn't. He was beforehand, though. You give me the Miles the Black One vibes. I don't know what that is. Like, Spider-Man? Of course, that's cute and cool. This is true. And has lore. Also, how's it going, Soy? How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome back. I used to love Spider-Man. I'm gonna be real. Crazy take, maybe. Andrew Garfield's best Spider-Man. I said it. Mr. Garfield, best Spider-Man. Facts or cap, chat. I will stand by that until the day I die. I love Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. But my opinion, I think, is Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield is the best is the best Spider-Man. And Tom Holland is the best Iron Man Jr. That's my opinion on the Spider-Mans. Though I will say, I do prefer the Amazing Spider-Man's Peter Parker only because Emma Stone is hot. I've had a crush on Emma Stone since I was a kid. That is my celebrity crush, if you will. And she's Gwen. and the Amazing Spider-Man. So that is another reason why I prefer the Amazing Spider-Man to ASM 1 and 2, but... Andrew Garfield is the best Tom Holland. You hear it first. Yep. I cried when Emma Stone died and I was on a field trip. I've never cried from it, but I've definitely hyped. Amen or a women, I don't know. Hello, big sticky fart. Welcome on in, brother. Yuri Lowenthal is the best Spider-Man? I don't even know who that is. My celebrity crush is Tom Hiddleston. That was the name of all time. Oh, Loki. Valid. Understandable. Whistle. Whistle. Is that Yuri? Josh. Oh. Can I be honest? When you said whistle, that was the first thing I thought of, and then I couldn't find the correlation. I thought of that, but I could not find any way how it correlated to this conversation. Everything is Yuri if we think. I meant Yuri Lowenthal. Not that Yuri. Freak yeah. Can we have FNAF 2 movie drop so the whistle meme makes a comeback? Please. Not Josh Hutcherson. I think he's a good actor. The meme kind of ruined my perception of him. But I think he's a good actor. I like the FNAF 1 movie. I really did. I don't think there's been a single video game adaptation movie that I haven't liked. I like the newer ones, you know, like Sonic, Mario, Minecraft, FNAF. Guys, have you guys seen the Pokemon adaptation movie? It's kind of crazy. It came out like 27 years ago. Like, they took Pokemon and they made it into a movie. It's kind of crazy. I will watch it, but I love Security Breach. Okay, this is a hot take. I don't. I hate New Gen FNAF. This might be a hot take. Might be a crazy hot take. I hate New Gen FNAF. I like the old classic stuck in a room, door, camera. Not go explore in free roam. That's not FNAF, bro. That ain't FNAF. That is just a horror game with the FNAF label smacked on top. I've watched every single Pokemon and nearly all the anime. Damn. Brother is a Pokemon grinder. I respect it though, I'm gonna be real. I respect it. I want to befriend the guys. I won't, I'm not gonna hate on the characters themselves in the game. I think it's kind of cool. It doesn't feel like FNAF. It's just not a FNAF game to me. New Gen FNAF does not feel like a FNAF game. At all. None of them do. They feel like completely different horror stories or horror games with just the FNAF logo snapped on top. Which means obviously it's the FNAF logo, so it's gonna have FNAF characters and stuff. But if you took the FNAF logo off and you just renamed all the characters and redesigned them, you would not compare it to FNAF. You'd be like, this is not like FNAF at all. The only comparison would be the fact that there's robots in the form of animatronics. That is the only thing they would compare. How did we go from security guard overnight shifts to a 5-year-old or a 10-year-old roaming around a giant mall inside of Freddy? Pause. Infinite Androids here. Honestly, I played that game for 3 hours. I think I've spent 3 hours in that game. Because I don't know what happened. I had the game and then I just didn't. And I don't know what happened. I think it was underappreciated though. It reminded me a lot of Super Mario RPG. And of course, it's an RPG. I thought it was really cool. It's not for everyone. I like the characters. Oh, no, I know, Security Breach is not a bad video game by any means. I just don't like the direction Five Nights at Freddy's has taken. That's just my main point. Overall, Security Breach isn't a bad game. I don't hate it. I just don't like that it doesn't feel like FNAF. The reason FNAF was so fun is because it was scary. And it's like you're stuck, you're locked in this room. You can't move. All you can do is defend yourself. And that is the good concept. That is what FNAF is at core. Not what it's becoming now. You know, not when it's like open world. And then the new game just looks like Poppy's Playhouse or Playtime, whatever it's called. It looks exactly like a Poppy's Playhouse game or whatever that. I don't remember the name. I don't even know the name, to be fair, but like that just doesn't feel like FNAF to me. It's like a Pokemon game, you know? It doesn't feel like Pokemon as a mainline game versus the side games. Like, think of like the way I look at Security Breach is like a Super Mystery Dungeon or like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. It's still technically a FNAF game, still technically a Pokemon game, but they play so differently. They're very different games. But I think FNAF World was fun. Again, that's because it was literally FNAF mixed with Pokemon. So I definitely wasn't going to complain. FNAF World made Oshawaves a happy camper. Locked in? No, locked out. Please let me in. It's cold outside. Let that sink in. I'm actually so excited though. Just okay, the correlation to this conversation before I just like randomly start yapping. Let that sink in means it's cold outside. Let that sink in. I'm excited for it to not be cold outside anymore. Summer. That's the, yeah. Anyways, I'm so excited for summer, dude. I mean, like, low-key, like, right now is summertime. It's crazy. Like, it's 17 degrees Celsius outside. Like, I am excited for, like, nice weather. Like, this kind of weather. To be consistent. But I feel like it's very inconsistent. Anyway, chat, it was cool on by again. It was good to see you, dude. Call and just gonna work EP. Dude, absolutely, dude. I bet. You've been working hella a lot recently, dude. Go get a honk out of me and catch up on your rest, dog. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted. It's 74F. Oh, right. My dumbass. Hey, Siri, 74 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay, so it's warmer where you are than where I am. I mean, go figure. Welcome to Canada. But not by much, to be fair. That's the kind of weather I'd be wanting, though. I'd be wanting 74. Around 74. 82? Hey, Siri, 82 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Hey, Siri. 82 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
It's 26.67 degrees Celsius.
That's like peak summer. I think like that weather, Evie, it's not summer, but that is peak summer weather in Canada. Like that is the perfect heat where it's like, it's maybe, honestly, it's a little bit too warm. I think like 25. That's 26.6, so a little too hot, but like not to the point where it's like, ugh, it's too hot out. I'm in New York, so I'm not close. In New York, with the concrete jungles, the wet dreams, and tomatoes. That's kind of cool. Setting up family servers is some kind of work. You just have to connect to the internet, and they just have to type in the DNS server, no? Bum, bum. So many tomatoes. What about potatoes? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Does anybody know what that's from? Does anybody know that little jingle? What that's from? Tomato, tomato. The Wiggles. You are a cultured person. W culture. I miss watching the Wiggles, dude. I could not for the life of me watch that now. I'd be going insane within like 2 seconds. But oh my god, do I miss it? I'm gonna trip to France tomorrow. I'm gonna be singing I'm on the highway to hell all day. Understandable, Flub. Honestly, very valid. What's up, bro? It's good to see you, homie. How we doing? How we doing? That's awesome, dude. I hope you have fun in France. You got any plans, or you just kind of going to go? My hair is taking forever to dry, so it looks like we're staying up till midnight. Why not just put it in the furnace? That way it'll heat up faster. I finally got my weak noodle arm giraffe. Only took 2 boxes of them. Weak noodle arm giraffe. Took you 2 boxes of Farigiraffe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. 0. Yeah. It took me a second. It took me a second to understand what he meant by noodle arm giraffe. And I was like, oh, Farigiraffe. 0. Dude, competitive gamers, when their noodle gamer is 1 attack EV instead of 0, insane. Does it really make like a difference? Like, obviously, I know the lower the attack, the less damage confusion does. But like, how often do you even get confused? Like, that is absolutely down to the perfect minute, worth it. One attack and zero attack. I meant like not perfect attack IV, but like, is it worth getting a zero attack IV, or is it just like to perfect your team? It's like just like a small minor detail to perfect it. Foul play. I was gonna say, is that really relevant? But yeah, no, I know a bunch of Pokemon that use foul play. Not really. I didn't do it in a mirror. Oh, a mirror match. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense for mirror match. Makes sense. I might pass out soon because I do my sleep meds. Get work for shiny. We appreciate it, ISO. I hope you have a good honk at me, dog. I hope you have a good. Doing all right. I haven't watched him in a while. It's been a minute, Flop. It has been a minute, dude. But it's good to see you. Gen 7 music, peak music, dude. I love using this song. I feel like it was a while on YouTube, but I felt like I was using the song too much, so I intentionally stopped using the song. And I feel like I use it too little. Like, I really feel like I overuse this almost every single one of my videos. If you go back and like look at my older ones before the Channel Lane challenges, I just spoke so fast for no reason. If you go back and watch my older videos before the shiny only challenges, this song occurred in like almost every video. Route 1 Melee extended. Extendo clip. Oh, how I love extendo clip. I'm just addicted to FPS, I'm gonna be real. My shiny iron bundle is anywhere from 68 attack, but I don't care because it's shiny. True. And it's frail anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. ADHD manifesting and fast how speaking. Yeah, I don't know. I do talk really fast. Can I be honest? I think that goes back to min-maxing. Like 3 hours ago, not literally, but like when we were talking about me making a cheese sandwich, I like one of my autistic traits is trying to do things as efficiently as possible, which applies to a lot more of my life than you think. For example, like when I'm doing trips, like, you know, I'm carrying stuff, groceries, I have to do it in one trip. I cannot do two. Unless it's physically impossible, I always have to do one just to save myself going back and doing the trip again. Another example is like dishes. You know, I used to eat food in my room and then I'd bring like the dishes down in the kitchen. I would always carry all my dishes in one trip. Not that there was like an absurd amount, but it definitely taught me how to balance better. I didn't learn the hard way, thankfully, but I've always just been like that. And I feel like that's kind of applied to me talking, which is why I talk so fast. Because I never used to talk this fast. Like, I never was like a slow talker by any means. But like, if you look at me, I guess you wouldn't really be able to like physically look at me. But comparing me talking when I was like 6 years old and me talking now, I talk at like 300% the speed, maybe 200, like 200 to 300. I talk infinitely faster. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's because like my brain subconsciously is trying to save time. And if I speak faster, you'll respond faster, which means the conversation passes by faster. Not that I'm in a rush to finish the conversation, but I don't know. It's like, it's weird. This is me as Oras Invincible music peak. Oras Invincible? I don't know Invincible. The website crashed when I set my 3DS. The website crashed? What is it doing? Oh, it's because I was holding a button on my controller. I was like, what? For the title card. You say title card. I think you're misusing title card, Steve. You put title card instead of the word invincible. You'd put title card to replace invincible. So that sentence is it me or is Oras Invincible music peak Pokemon music? You want to lower Paradox spawns because they're set to 2-3? Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, yeah. You don't have to make them as rare as legendaries, though I feel like you should, because they fit with legendaries, same as Ultra Beasts. But you don't have to. Like, you can set it to whatever you think. I think legendary spawns are okay. Guess I'm back to odd egg hunting. 07, brother. 07. Are you looking for something specifically or just whatever you find, Disbelief? I've become obsessed with Vocaloid recently. I don't think I've ever listened to Vocaloid, ever, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, it's Easter tomorrow. Oh, you're so right. I have to message my friend tomorrow. I'm sure you've heard it. I mean, like, I've heard, like, a Hatsune Miku song or two, but, like, I've never sat down and been like, all right, let's listen to Vocaloid. If I've heard it, I've heard, like, a little glimpse of it on TikTok or something. At the back, I had my grandparents. Ooh. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. I feel like... Okay, chat. I want you guys to say facts or cap with me, okay? Facts or cap. All right? I feel like as you get older, spending time with your family becomes more enjoyable. Is that facts or cap? I feel like as a kid, I very rarely wanted to go and, you know, go to my grandparents. Go hang out with my mom. Go do anything. Because as a kid... You know, it's like, what am I gonna do with them? You know, like, I like video games. They like reading a book. They're two completely different things. But now that I'm older, I just like spending time with them more. Facts? Okay, so cool. Thank you. I just want to, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just want to know if that was just me. Okay. Okay, so you guys made me feel a lot better about myself for not, like, I used to feel so guilty about not wanting to spend time with my family as a kid. I used to feel so guilty that I didn't want to go. I usually always would go, but I never wanted to. It depends what you're like. Oh, of course. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, but... Everyone's situation is different, of course. Like, some people might have the super cool uncle or super cool great-grandparent that they just love going to see. Because you guys always have fun together. But, like, generally speaking. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. Okay. Cool. True. Did anybody do anything for Easter tomorrow? I completely forgot tomorrow's Easter. Should I not stream tomorrow because it's Easter? Like, I'm not doing anything, but... Would that... Do you think that'd be, like, fair? Like, I don't... Tomorrow's Easter? Yep. Yep. Nothing special. I live with my family, so... Yeah, no, living with your family different, like, okay, so when I said, like, your family, I meant more, like, outside of your household. I meant, like, aunts, uncles, grandparents, but I've had troubles watching streams in other countries, so no. /NS are not serious, okay. How about watching streams in other countries? Really? You should wear a bunny costume tomorrow for real, for real. No, Chad, I'm not gonna wear a bunny costume, because I know if I put one on, I'm going to see chat saying bounce on it. Why is hair so weird? I cannot wait to cut my hair. It's storming outside? I don't think that would have anything to do with it. You might just be doing something wrong. Are you watching a YouTube video on it, Disbelief? If you're trying to do it yourself, I would just watch a YouTube video. I would watch a YouTube video. I might change my profile picture to bunny waves? No. Absolutely not. How about this, chat? If we hit 3,000 subs today, I'll buy one. Don't cut your hair too short. Long hair low-key suits you, dude. See, I don't disagree with that. But when I cut my hair short, a lot of people said it looked really good. And then also... Yeah. No, I don't... Yeah. I don't even know what I want to do. Like, realistically, I'm not going to make a decision until I show up to the barber. And then either cut it short or trim it a couple inches. Like, I've always liked having long curly hair. Like, I do like... This is too long. I like it up to, like, here, methinks. Like, here... But then, like, a little more thick, if that makes sense. Not like an afro, but maybe, like, a quarter of an inch wider, but then it's, like, up to here. I don't like this, but wait till we get Oshawaves with a low taper fade. Low taper fade haircut. Ah, chat. Okay, hold on. A low taper fade. A part of me wants to set up sub goal. Can I be honest? A part of me wants to set up sub goal for a low taper fade because I think that'd be funny. Also, the Cynthia cosplay one is very far away, so I think it's time to put that on pause for a while. You know what else is massive? Not my will to live. Now we will. Yep. There you go. If you did it before, you would have then. Oh, Reeves. There you go. Number 3. Number 3, brother. You should with the low taper fade. Hold on. Let me see something. Why is my thing in 2024? Okay, word. What do you think would be an appropriate goal, chat? 200 subs? He thinks. But I want to cut my hair as soon as I can. I don't want to wait. So. I think I remember what song got me into Vocaloid. I think it was Champion by Canary Feet Hatchet. Yeah, that surprised me. Vocaloid and Hatsune Miku in the same sentence. It's like, you know, ham and cheese. I got 3 hours. I'm number 1 on the leaderboard. Absolutely you are. Without a doubt in my mind, you were number 1 in watch time. Eva, I think you're top 50. I remember seeing Evie was top 50. When I was scrolling through, I just remember seeing your name. Actually, I can tell you it's top 50. And then... Oh, this is points, not watch time. I was like, why are you? Dragon Ballistic is top 50. So... Watch time, Dragon Ballistic. Oh, I spelled watch time wrong. If you have more than 3 days, 20 hours, 21 hours, you're in top 50. If you have less, then you're sub top 50. Am I top 25? Yep, you're top 20. You're 19th. Wow, I'm top 50 Oshawaves enjoy of all time. That's goated. Some would say that's goated. Others would say that you need to seek help. Hi, I'm others. Reeves said 21 days. Orbs went 1 month, 10 days. Oh, dude, trying to surpass Orb, Reeves? That is your next target. Go take a shower. Oh, that's crazy. That is insane. Oh, no. Well, I mean, you are only... You're 13 days behind Orb, but, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. And for what it's worth, I know Mr. Big Healer will be unable to attend a couple streams this week, so... You know, that's a golden opportunity to catch up. I could die. Oh. Yeah, Caleb has almost a month over you, Greaves. I don't think you're passing Caleb. Caleb will have to get, like, DDoSed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I mean, I could just, like, Thanos snap some watch time out of existence. This is also a possibility. Like, I could just be like, hey, what if I just, like, goodbye to Star Khalib's watch time? And how long have you said Orb was close to Caleb now? Okay, well, he was close. Not anymore, but he was close. Caleb's almost at 2 months, dude. Isn't that insane? That's to me, that's crazy. That being said, maybe I could pass him. Those are things that test, there is a list of things to test that sit in the aquabase. Here are my favorites. Give a walloping, submerge it intensely, trash it hard. What? Fake fan? I literally reset the watch time today because he was top 20. I reset the watch time earlier today because he was top 20. And I've reset his watch time 3 times. Truthfully, Briar, like, if I didn't reset it ever, Briar Battle would have more watch time than Caleb. It would have more watch time than Caleb. Not by a lot, but it still would. False? No, it would. Anywhere from, like, you know, like, the odd time when you miss a stream here and there. Or, like, you're an hour late because of whatever. This has been in stream every single second since I started streaming. Every single second. My phone is always on. Like, I go live and I open it on my phone. And then it just sits there. Holy shit, it's a soldier from Team Titans 2. Yes. Ah, jeez, I'm late. Literally, you're very late, mister. However, chat, if you didn't know, guess what? You're about to. If you type !DC in the chat, it'll link you to the Discord server. And why would you want to join the Discord server? Well, because you can get notified when I go live. You join the Discord server, and then you click the little thumbs up in the rules section. You can get yourself the Noti Gang role. And then you get pinged anytime I go live. You get pinged when I go live, when I upload a YouTube video, or when we do a poll once a month. Asking what we're going to stream going forward. So, only important things, do not worry. Oh, you can follow me on Twitter. I usually just tweet when I'm live, and then, like, once every, I don't know, 3 days, I'll tweet something funny. We make fun of waves there. Unfortunately, this is also true. Girl wants the 1 extra viewer, he fell off. Can I be honest? I keep it on so I can feel the predictions. That's the main reason I keep it. Is able to add more channel points to the predictions. I mean, the extra viewer is a bonus, but I don't even know if it registers as an extra viewer because it's the same IP address. Which is something Twitch uses to prevent view botting. It might be, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Waves. I'm gonna stop making fun of you. Lie? Well, you know what? At least you admit that you were lying. At the very least, you're able to admit you were lying. I gotta give you credit where credit's due, I suppose. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord server, we're almost at 1,000 members. So if you want to be able to say that you were here before 1K members, this is a limited time event. This is a LTM. So if you're thinking about joining, you're on the fence, join sooner than later. Otherwise, you cannot join pre-1K. That's crazy, by the way. But we'll see you later, big sticky fart. Take it easy, homie. Take it easy, dude. Have a good honk a la me, friend. What did I just do? My current team is Hoopa, Shiny Mega Rayquaza, Shiny Mega Venusaur, Weavile, Typhlosion, and Shiny Arceus. What, are you, like, prepping to fight God? You literally have one on your team. What is... Damn. Bro has the team of all time. What's the worst shiny you've reset over? Was it Virizion? Worst shiny you've reset... What do you mean by worst? Like, worst shinies than the ugliest shiny that I failed? Or... what? Because we've had plenty of fails. I've reset over a shiny Dragonair 3 different times. That was fun. We reset over Virizion. We've had a... I reset over a Wimpod. That one really hurt. Resetting over Wimpod really hurt because that was such an insane run and I just had such crazy luck. Some of the luckiest... But, like, I don't know. I wish I had that save file still, dude. That save file was so damn lucky. Most painful to reset over. Maybe Trico in the first shiny only. Because that was the first shiny only. It just turned 12 AM. Well, happy Easter to you, Flub. Probably that one. Want something crazy? Shoot. Crazy. Well, I was crazy once. What away. I've been there for a bit since like mid-November. True. This is facts and not cap. The first time seeing you live. How was your day, dude? I'm doing great, homie. How are you, Lou? Is it Lou or is it Louie? And like the one is an S, or the one is supposed to be an I. Bump, Bump. Either way, welcome on in, dude. I'm doing great. How are you, homie? How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. I'm gonna be doing that. I'll tell you when you set up a win pod. I switched my win pod. So I've set some. Valid. I soft reset over it because I was trying to do the encounters per minute. And when we check encounters per minute, I try to go as fast as I possibly can. Like, I just go under the assumption we're not going to find that shiny. So it's like, okay, so this is the fastest I can possibly go. And then it shined. Because I wasn't expecting to find a full-on shiny win pod in, like, 30 encounters. I was like, especially with all the luck we've had up until that point in the round, I was like, this is the overall ton. No, we just kept sticking. Just kept sticking. That was yesterday. I say win pod. Yeah. 07. We hate to see it, but 07. I'm really excited though, can I be honest, for the future of this, like, of the Oshawaves channel. Like, I'm excited to look back and just be able to see the shiny only challenges for every game. That is what I'm most excited for. Like, 4 years from now, when we have covered every single mainline game shiny only, I'll have so many other videos, like, ideas, so it's not like I'm worried about, like, oh, what do I do after that? I'm just excited to see that and be able to look back and be like, yep, every single Pokemon game's done. Every single one we beat shiny only. I am excited as hell for that. Yeah, 87 is crazy, Soldier. W shiny, like, bro. Still no shiny, skill issue. Alright, chat, that's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to end stream and go cry myself to sleep. But I'll be live tomorrow, and I will probably not find a channel then. So I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep tomorrow night, too. Thanks for chatting. Here for the new game streams? The new game streams? Oh, ZA streams? That's gonna be a stream and a half. Those are gonna be interesting because those are gonna be very long streams. Like, chat, when the game drops, ZA drops as soon as it drops. Like, I might go live at midnight. I am going to stream until I beat the game. Unless it's like a 30-40 hour game. Which traditionally Pokemon, you can usually sit down and beat Pokemon in one long sitting. That's what I'm gonna do. Are you getting the Switch 2 day 1? No. I'm not gonna get the Switch 2 until ZA comes out. Twitch has ads now? Twitch been having ads. ISO, where you been, homie? Twitch added ads like 7 years ago. I believe I'm not watching. I'm excited for the new Pokemon game streams. Because I'm not gonna watch them. Purple guy jump scare. Purple guy jump scare. Alright. We just him again? Oh, we're gonna, Fitty. We're gonna. What do you think it'd be the whole game? I want to, because that's the thing. When you're a content creator, when a new game comes out, it's a race. When you're any kind of content creator, as soon as a new game comes out, it's a race to get content out. It's the race to get the first this out, first that out, first everything, because there's high demands. So I want to be the first person to put out a the movie video. Like, I want to be able the first person to put the entire game on YouTube. Obviously, I'm gonna cut it up and stuff, but I'm gonna do essentially what I did for Pokemon Yellow Legacy. If those of you don't know, the Pokemon Yellow Legacy video I made in 3 days. I woke up, recorded the entire game, scripted the entire game, went to bed, woke up, edited the entire, voiced it over, edited the entire thing, went to bed, woke up the next day, added the music, rendered it, uploaded it, thumbnail, done. All in one day, or within 3 days. And usually a video like that would take me 2 to 3 weeks. So that's gonna happen again. So I'm excited, but I'm like also not. I'm excited because I'm excited to work a lot, but I know come the time I'm gonna dread it. But no, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a long stream, but it's gonna be fun. Wait, if you do shiny only US stream again, you should hunt Popplio, should premium as okay Uplon. I let chat choose Fitty, and also we are going to. So a lot of people don't understand this, and to be fair, it's kind of hard to word it on YouTube in a way that everybody will understand. For the shiny only challenges we do, chat, we're going to do every single version of every single game. So we did Ultra Moon, we're gonna do Ultra Sun, we're gonna do Sun, and we're gonna do Moon. We did Black 2, we're gonna do White 2, we're gonna do Black, and we're gonna do White. Every single version of every game. Which means we'll be playing through Hoenn 5 times. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Alpha Sapphire, Mega Ruby. We already did Alpha Sapphire to be fair, so 4 more, but every single version of every single game I want to do. And I will do. Preemptively good idea to chat Notch, since we even I'm enjoying the stream a lot. We'll have a good honk to me, ISO. Hope you slumber well. Bro hates his sanity. Sinnoh 5 times. Yeah. Yeah. Jinx is legit my least favorite Pokemon. I hate this stupid little baby. Understandable. Understandable. Also, hold on. I saw your message. I just didn't read it because I was yipping and yapping. 1 second. So the ads came in. I didn't hear it all. My name is Louis in Spanish. So it's Louis, right? Louis in Spanish is Louis, right? I don't know if you don't have them. Yeah, 6 ads, but I think they appear just because I answer. Yeah, so when you on Twitch, when you load into a stream, ads instantly play, and then ads play like every 18 minutes, 20. I don't know exactly, but it's every X amount of minutes. Not BDSP. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting because if you didn't see the new video, which if you haven't, you definitely should. I'm gonna be honest, it's one of my favorite videos I've ever edited. So I expect you to put in the chat. We'll link it there if you haven't seen it. No one has done the shiny hunt before. I talked about I talked about another shiny hunt that I did in that video. Or no, it wasn't even a shiny hunt. So when I was setting up that video, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I had to play through BDSP for something. And when I started BDSP, my starter Chimchar was shiny. I didn't shiny hunt for it. I just clicked it so I could get to the point in BDSP that I needed to for the video. And my Chimchar was shiny. First encounter. But then also, after the first gym, I found a wild shiny Starly. Again, not hunting. Just found it. So the reason I'm like intrigued for BDSP is because all of my luck is gone from that save file. That save file has all the luck. And I don't have footage for either. But the random side VC was good. Yeah. You didn't reset for it? No, I just found it. I just found it. It was just there. I wasn't trying because I didn't want it. Dude, I don't want to shiny hunt BSP. Are you kidding me? Especially off camera. Chat, I don't play Pokemon off camera. Very rarely do I ever, let alone shiny hunt off camera. Every shiny hunt I do, I record because I make it for a video. In some way, shape, or form, every shiny hunt I do gets in a video. But I wasn't trying to shiny hunt in that playthrough at all. I was just playing the game because I had to play the game to get to the daycare. Because spoiler alert, I was doing breeding. And I needed to get to the daycare to breed. And I didn't have a BDSP save file that was at the daycare. Because I reset my diamonds. Dumbest decision I ever made, but I reset it. I was like, well, I might as well do Shining Pearl. And then yeah, shiny. Starter. So, I had the Starly footage. I did. But I wasn't recording. I was only because I was screen sharing my thing in Discord. So I got to use the 10 out of 10 peak 4K 120 FPS Discord clipping. Trust. It's totally not 720p 15 FPS. Trust. So, on one end, that was super hype. On the other end, that means my next BDSP shiny run, which is going to be the shiny only one that we stream, is going to be the worst. It is going to be the worst, brother. So, we're so cooked. Yeah, I'm so not ready for that. I don't want to do that. The good news is, we still have... What games do we still have to do? Just Kanto and Johto, right? We're literally doing Heart Gold Soul Silver, by the way, so we're not gonna do Heart Gold Soul Silver as the next shiny run. That's not gonna be an option. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver will be the last one. So like what we've been doing is we've been playing through regions we haven't. That's not shiny, is it? Is that shiny? I don't think so, but no, it's not. Okay. It just like, it looked like an animation played. It could have just been like the electric thing. I just wasn't looking. It was in peripheral vision that I saw, so I just want to make sure. Anyways, we've been doing regions that we haven't done yet. So that's why we've done like X, or we did Y, or no, what would we do? It's Pokemon X, Ultra Moon, Black 2, Alpha Sapphire. Like every single shiny only has been in a different region. And we're not gonna do like Omega Ruby because we already did Alpha Sapphire until we've done at least every region once. Use Scarvy? We're not gonna do Scarvy until 2026. I don't want to touch Scarvy until 2026. I really don't. Just because I feel like Scarvy playthroughs are so, like, everyone's burnt out of them, so I don't want to touch it until we've had like a bunch of new stuff come out. But what regions haven't we done? Just Johto and Kanto and Hisui. Johto, Kanto, Hisui, and Paldea. So we're not gonna do Johto. Johto's not gonna be an option. We're gonna do Johto at the very end. So like we'll do either Hisui or Kanto, and then if we do Hisui, then we'll do Kanto, then we'll do Johto, and then all of the games reopen again. And then it's like, okay, so now all and now all of the regions are open. Have at her. Pick whatever game you want. So Scarvy Shiny Hunts are too easy. Did you stop playing out of boredom for Shiny only? Yeah, no, understandable. Completely understandable. Because they are very easy. I think the only exception to have at her is like, it's so to be games we haven't played. Okay, so an example is when I ask you guys, hey, which region are we gonna do? If you vote Hoenn, it's gonna be between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Alpha Sapphire is not gonna be an option because or Omega Ruby isn't gonna be an option because we did play Alpha Sapphire. Or same thing with like, if you choose Sinnoh, it'll be between BDSP. It won't be Diamond or Pearl because we've already done Platinum. Or like Black and White, if Unova wins, it'll be Black or White, not White 2, because we just did Black 2, if that makes sense. Same thing with Alola. If Alola wins, it'll be Sun or Moon, and not UM. So, like, I have it all played out in my head just to add the most variety as possible. And then eventually we'll reach a point where it's like, okay, we just gotta clear out the dupes now. We just gotta clear out the second versions of every game. But I want to get as much out there as possible. Like one base Gen 7 playthrough, one Gen 7 remake, one Unova remake, one base Unova playthrough. And then eventually, once we've covered everything, it will literally just be, okay, now we gotta clear out the dupes. We've done Crystal Gold, now we gotta do Silver. We've done, you know, Red Blue, or I guess Fire Red, now we gotta do Leaf Green. And the other thing too, for Kanto is Fire Red or Let's Go. Like, we could do Let's Go. Absolutely. What are you gonna do for the Let's Go games with the whole 50 Pokemon caught for Koga? See, I wanted to do what Alpharad did. That's what I had plans, but then he did it. And I don't want to copy Alpharad now, so I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. But I didn't want to do what Alpharad did, because I feel like I'd be copying Alpharad. Like, and I would absolutely promote that video the same way he did. I wouldn't consider that a shiny only challenge video. It would still be a shiny only challenge, but I would totally brand it the way, like, I caught 50 shinies before beating the game or something. Like, something of that brand. But if I do that, it'll look like I copied Alpharad, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna figure that one out. Like, I imagine there's some sort of way to be creative about it that's not just like, go catch 50 random Pokemon. Or maybe not, and I'm just delusional.
Nelly Elia Jelly says hello waves.
Hey Nelly.
It's been so long.
It has.
I've missed y'all.
Wait,
and
FNAF
back
reference?
to being active, but not tonight. So, Data Boo, yo, be back soon.
Data Buyo. What is this word? Data. Ooh, I've never heard this one in my life. Data Buyo is an exclusive integrity, security, and surveillance platform. Pop off. We'll see you later, Nelly. It was good to hear, it was good to hear from you, homie. I did say that right. What am I talking about? We'll see you later, dude. I hope you have a good honk a la me. We shall see you soon. I hope all's been well. My stream Let's Go stream. I remember guessing their nature correctly. Yeah, I missed the Let's Go streams. I definitely think we're gonna have to incorporate those in some way, shape, or form because I really want to pick that project back up. For those of you who have no idea, about a couple months ago, we were catching every single shiny in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, we're getting a shiny live index. We got like halfway there, and then we stopped. Because people just like got sick of the game. Which, fair. But we definitely got to pick that back up. I think we're going to go back to like the old schedule of 3 playthrough streams a week. or 4 playthrough streams a week, and then 2 let's go shiny hunts. I like that. It added variety. Oh, it's the old classic Italian AI brain rot. I see. I understand the lore now, chat. Don't worry. I understand le lore. After 27,000 years. Hello, Jirachi. I can't wait to find you about red. Because red is cool. I miss Let's Go streams. A part of me does, a part of me doesn't. A part of me does, but a part of me doesn't miss when people just did not care. So... they're definitely going to make some sort of comeback because I'm not going to just not do that project. I did not invest as many hours as I did to just bail on it. I don't know how. I haven't like thought that far ahead yet, but I definitely am planning to bring those back. Because that is a video I really want to make. Which kind of all do you want? The Jirachi? Of course the Jirachi would be sick. The only problem is it has a very, very low catch rate. Like, it's like a 30-something% chance that we catch it. Because it has rest, so it can heal itself and negate any status condition. Which basically means we have to full odds hunt it. Or we have to, not full odds hunt it, we are full odds hunting it. We have to catch it at full HP, which is very unlikely for mythical. So on one end, I would love Shiny Jirachi. On the other end, I'm scared if we do get it, I won't catch it. But I'm okay with Loki anything. Like, Miss Magius would be pretty cool. Not a Light Kid. Just other than a Light Kid, because she literally just got a Raichu. Miss Magius would be sick. Of course, I would love Jirachi. Ivysaur would be kind of cool. We do have a Grass Starter already, so but I mean, it would be cool. Glalie is not a bad pickup either. So, like, low-key, this place has a lot of cool Pokemon. I'm down for basically anything. Yeah, the Ralts too. Exactly. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Mega Gardevoir is my favorite shiny. So, of course, I love Shiny Gardevoir. It's literally on my wall. Changes Mythical, right? So at a slow, yeah, slow level up and very low catch rate. Full HP sleep isn't as bad as, yeah, but the problem is, I guess, like, yeah, I'd have to like do damage to it every time it heals itself, just that way it stays asleep. But even still, it's not that great. It's not that great catch rate. Like when we tried it, we didn't catch it. With every single Pokeball I had, I just threw at it. We did not catch it. We ran out of balls. So, it's just a matter of RNG. Smile. But think of the contents. Think of the contents. Come on. Come on. Bro, the website's down. It might be your Wi-Fi display, if I'm going to be honest with you. It might not be the website's down. It might be like your connection is just geeking it out, so it's not loading the website. Full HP shower also isn't so bad. What did I do to this dude? Eevee's catching strays, bro. There's not only, yes, no gift for you. Living. Well, that's kind of messed up. And what team do you have? Because you have 6 Pokemon. Yes, so we have Pikachu. We also have Pikachu. 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 Pikachu, and bigger Pikachu. August 12th, 2036. Heat Death of the Universe. That's a squad. Shiny Leaf. Yes, my shiny found my shiny Pokemon found a shiny before I did. My Pokemon found a shiny Leaf before I could find a shiny Pokemon. It was kind of sad. This team goes kind of hard. Missed opportunity to say not shower, to be honest. True. Damn, dude, can I be so honest? When you're in a cook-off, when you and somebody are just like cooking each other back and forth, and then you think of a better comeback than their comeback, it kills my motivation to keep going. Can I be real? I'd be getting into some cook-offs with some homies for funsies. It's just it's fun to cook your homies sometimes. But then when they say something, and I thought of a better, more funny comeback than what they said, it kills my motivation to cook completely. It's like, oh, all of a sudden you are no longer a worthy opponent. I do not want to entertain this any longer. You can't hate me more than I hate myself. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So true. Shining like, please. I'm trying, Orb. I'm trying, man. I cooked my friend and he left the group chat he was in with me. I think I went too far. I want to make a comment, but I feel like I'd feel bad about it. I would feel bad about saying it. What am I looking for? I was looking for something in my Discord. Oh, it's true. Never mind. The shiny rallies make me... Nope. It's just it's the spawn thing that just like it doesn't glow, but like it glows. And my brain's like, is that sparkles or is that glowy? All peace and love and I'm completely satire. That Iron Pikachu's so cool, right? It's like Pikachu with wings and like a metal coat. Except it doesn't have the metal coat item. I wish. Or why don't you just like find a shiny for me? Why don't you just find a shiny for me? Bro's practicing for ranked insults. What beef is happening? I don't know. This is a little lore. Chat, make a beef right now. I missed the Nightbot beef. Can I be real? I missed the Nightbot wars. I missed them. They were so peak. I loved encouraging a civil war within my Twitch chat. Why instead of messing with someone back and forth, you kiss each other back and forth? Dude, you went back for back on black. That is cheeseburgers, am I right, chat? I want to kill it. Dude, but Nightbot didn't do it. You want beef? Here's a cow. Beef's how you make cheeseburgers, chat. I'm just saying. 23? Like LeBron? Dude, I love LeBron Glaze. I think society is healing because they're making Minecraft parodies and LeBron James parodies. Society is healing, and it's such a graceful thing to see. You will turn on shiny cheats. Ooh, fine. Beep, 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 beep. There. Oh, I gotta reset the game. Right, I forgot. I gotta reset the game for the shiny to work. I lied. Eevee made a Gyat joke, so they deserve death. Counter argument, Gyat jokes are funny. So. I think deserving death is a bit extreme. Me when I lie on the internet. Mom memes are exactly, dude. LeBron James is peak glaze. Bam. I have yet to do something about this Gyat joke habit. This is true. It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. But it's funny that I think it's like, I don't know. It's funny that it's not funny. Ah, true. The cutest little thing. We find a shiny in the next 7 minutes. Or will the doubters be going away broke? Actually, Eevee's account was made in 2022 and yours was made in 2024. Ooh. Shots fired. Shots fired. I'm just an instigator. Fight, 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 fight. That's tough. True. I'd not put an all-nighter for Gyat jokes. Yes, you did. Don't lie to yourself. Yes, you did. Actually, yeah, I don't have a counter argument. Sometimes you just gotta admit defeat and say GG's. All you can do is say GG's, go next. I like Pokemon? No, you don't. Prove it. Oh, you paralyzed me? That's so stupid. You like Pokemon? Okay. Name me all 1025 Pokemon. but in French. Why don't you make a Mystery Dungeon shiny only challenge? Because the only shinies that exist in Mystery Dungeon are set. They're not like... You can only find shinies at certain points in the game, and you can't find a shiny for like a decent amount of progress in the game. And then even then, they are very rare, and it would take a lot longer. Like, it would take 50 hours per shiny, give or take. Maybe not because of speed up, but like because of how Mystery Dungeon works. It's not like I can speed up the same way I can just spam encounters mindlessly. Like, I have to navigate through dungeons, which takes a lot longer. Does that prove it? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's kind of aura farming, Fitty. The idea of it is it's not a straight no. It's actually a fruity no. But it's very unlikely. Like, don't expect it, but it's never say no, you know? I will never say no, but don't expect it. Or don't hope for it. Don't get your hopes up. If you like Pokemon so much, why don't you marry it? Wait a minute. Don't encourage that. The Mareep fans. The Lopunny fans and Gardevoir fans are going crazy right now. Wait. The freaky Lopunny fans and Gardevoir fans are going crazy right now. I just saw myself because I am a Gardevoir fan, but I'm not a freaky one. Why Mareep? I don't know. That's my brain. It's like, that's the Pokemon that came to mind. It's wrong Pokemon completely, but that's the word. That's the name that came out. One was actually pretty fun to try to remember every Pokemon. That's the one we have to name every Pokemon, right? My autistic Pokemon superpower is that I can name almost every single Pokemon based off of their Gen 5 cry. It's called Gardevoir. It makes sense. Honestly, I've thought of that correlation so many times. So you're very valid. He's secretly Welsh. Wait, is there a lore there? You have a point with... No. 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 You're gonna stop talking. Zip it. There's a line, and you have crossed it. Welsh people love sheep. God damn it. I'm not Welsh, Chad. I'm Canadian. I like poutine and saying hey bud and teamy doubles. The gens, yeah, okay, yeah. So I've seen that before, Fitty. I actually tried one on stream. It took like half an hour to get all of Gen 5 because I forgot like 3. I felt like Escavalier, or not Escavalier, but I forgot about Shelmet. That's what it was. I forgot about Shelmet and Excelgor. Dwosion, my go. I love Dwosion. It's like missing no too. Does it really? That's crazy. I would never be able to finish it then, because I'd never guessed that I would count Dwosion. I would never be able to finish it. I love this. This to me is just such a nostalgic song. Super Mario Bros. Wii. My childhood. My beloved. This one title us British give the Welsh. Would you like to know? No. Truthfully, no. I don't like... I would not. I would like to find a shiny. That'd be pretty cool, but... You mean Missing No, not Dwosion? No, I'm saying... Oh, did I say Dwosion? I wouldn't be able to say Missing No. I wouldn't have guessed that Missing No was in, like, all the Pokemon things, so I would never be able to finish it because I'd never be able to say that. If I said Dwosion, then oopsies. But you would know what I meant, so... What a week. There's a whopping 61 seconds left before... we can, you know, cook. I was so confused. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I opened my second monitor and then I'm just like staring at it, like, what am I trying to do over here? I wasn't trying to do anything. I get the Fire Lizard Pokemon one's so overrated. Charizard is not overrated. 5 months is not overrated. Alright, Orb. You best be praying, brother. Believers best be praying. Because I have a kitchen that is calling my name. Because I have not eaten today. So let us Slazzle Peak. I like them. I think they're cool Pokemon. Slazzle's really fun to use. I like its stat spread. Last encounter. Okay, but it's a Jirachi, which means good luck for one more. Last encounter. Okay, but it was a Miss Magius, and Miss Magius evolves one time, so we have to do one more. One more. It's a mythical. Come on, it's a mythical. We have to do one more. Come on. It's a mythical. We have to. Okay, it's an Ivysaur, and Ivysaur evolves once from Bulbasaur. To get Ivysaur, you have to evolve Bulbasaur once, so it means one more. The choir teacher. Shut up. Miss Magius has one hat, therefore one more encounter. Okay, it's level 15, and the first number 15 is 1. So, one more encounter. Despair has 104 HP, and the first number of that is 1, so we have to do one more. Come on, I can feel it. I'm running out of Miss Magius excuses. Can I get another damn Pokemon, please? Go away! Okay, running stream. Nope, running stream. That's it. That's it. I can't keep going. I'm out of Miss Magius excuses. There's only one letter G in Miss Magius, so we have to do one more. One mouth. Are you sure about that? The first letter in Ivysaur's name was an I, and if you look at the one, they resemble each other. One more. What are you gonna do when you have a full team? We already have a full team. One shiny per badge. One ability. True. True. Okay, no, we're calling it up for this one, though. Alright, gamers. That is what we're calling it for today. Oshawaves jump scare. Dad. No, sorry, dad jump scare. Get it? Because there's no dad. Alright, chat, that's what we're gonna call it for today. Can I get spam? Everybody spam right now, capital A. Spam that. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick little thank you to the homies. With Bexy with the 9 biddies, Scooby with the tier 1 for 3 whole months, as well as Sanity with the 4 months, and a gift and sub to Logan. Thank you guys so very much for the extra support. It is not required, but it is greatly appreciated, so thank you so very much. This emote is peak. Shout out to this emote for real. You did a fantastic job, air traffic. Actually, it's really cute, and I love it. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST, running it back. I cannot believe I didn't find anything today, but that just means that we gotta find something tomorrow. In the meantime, oh my god, the doubters got so much bans. 07. If you're a doubter, congrats on your bread. There you go. You just got racks on racks. Something I wish I had. Make sure you're eating water. Eat your water, drink your food. Very important. Your brain needs it, body needs it, and I would appreciate it. If you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server, !DC in the chat. I'll link it right now, as well as follow me on Twitter because I tweet silly little things. Like, man, if you haven't seen my recent tweet, go look at it because it's funny. It is funny. If you haven't checked out the new video, by the way, we did upload a new video a couple weeks ago. New video's coming soon on the YouTube channel. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna keep you guys posted. I'm hoping the next like 4-ish days, but I'll keep you guys posted on that. And If you didn't know, we made a Vods channel. Barry, thank you for the follow, dude. Unfortunately, you're following as we end, so I hope to see you tomorrow. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. Welcome on in, dude. The Vods channel. So actually, why are 2 people following as I'm ending stream? What are you guys doing? Etro. There it is. Pre-5. Thank you for the follow as well. Hey, you missed today's stream, but if you go click right here, you can go watch it. It'll be up tomorrow. You can watch yesterday's stream right there on that one. They like you on your stream. Yeah, I guess, you know, chat likes me the most when I'm leaving, I guess, because they're just like, yay, he's going. Let's go. He's leaving. Let's celebrate. Or something of the short. I don't know. I'll see you gamers tomorrow, 2:30 PM EST. Make sure you haven't, if like I said, if you haven't joined the Discord server, you can get notified when I go live. You join the Noti Gang role. I think I've said everything. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Vods channel. Yeah, that's all. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers, Scoopy. Have a good night, gamers. Happy Saturday.